Hi guys, when Liz Ferris was stuck inside of this literal hotel. So shout out to our friend Liz Ferris. Go make sure you follow her, you guys. Liz Ferris at Pokemon and Cults. Um, because she grew up in Scientology as well. She's another one of these kids that definitely grew up in Scientology and was trafficked inside of this hotel as a minor, where all manner of horrible things happened to her while she was inside of this disgusting hotel that looks like a haunted house. A terrible, disgusting, haunted house of horrors. So we're here to do another audit. First Amendment audit. The police just left and we weren't here for that action, but we're gonna find out what in the hell is actually going on and see the type of things that happen here tonight in Los Angeles, inside of this disgusting hotel where all manner of celebrities, speaking of which, Danny Masterson, there's the famous bar where he was, doing stuff. This bar that loves him, the owner of this bar loves Danny and his buddies. They were going into the court and just showing up for supporting their boy Danny. Imagine that you go to that bar and you support Danny Masterson. So yeah, the police had that whole entire thing roped off. The LAPD, who did come, and from what we could see from the lives, nasty things happen already. So let's really find out what in the hell is going on. How are y'all doing? What's up, Lily? Say hi to the people. Hollywood always has 24/7 drama. That's right, you guys. 24/7. Hi, Teres. Hi, Pearl Snappy. So let's find out what in the hell's going on here.
I got attacked by a woman, and the police they were mean to me. They were mean. I'm trying to walk away with them. You can come too.
Tell us what happened.
I'm trying to screen capture my live, but it's like really choppy. So Michael recommended we walk a block away.
Let's go.
I got these signs. I'm like, this woman comes up, and I'm like, this is not a music event. Danger. Like, I'm being the kindest person out here. I'm like, danger, don't go inside. Is this fine, you think?
Yeah, you probably should be better here.
Right here, okay.
Yeah.
And,
so let's find out what happened.
I'm just gonna screen capture so you guys can watch what happened exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the live for a second. I'm gonna come right back. Thanks for being here. Okay, so I'm new to this.
And we're okay to copy your screen.
Yes,
Okay.
you can.
Okay. So we can share it with the others.
Yeah.
So
creator tools. I'm new to this.
this woman also got doxxed today by the LAPD, you guys, because her number was literally outed.
Cool, thank you. I'm like, I'm like, look, officer, you can hear my voice. I'm an elementary school teacher. And he tried to get me to say I'm part of an organization. He's like, what? So what's this organization called? I'm like, my name is Mindy Willens. And he's like, but what organization are you? Is it a nonprofit? I'm like, I'm an individual who cares about the people inside.
The kids inside, right? We're all individuals
I'm
here.
like, I'm an
We're all-
elementary school teacher. You can hear it in my voice. Like, all the language leading up to the attack is like kind language from me.
Yeah, that's my philosophy too. For me, it's like...
We're the good guys. We need to act like the good guys.
But the LAPD refuses to literally do their job, you guys. An elementary teacher gets assaulted and
This one.
And hit the arrow. There you
Okay,
go.
and then it's like oh, close to the end. And then I'll make sure. See, there's all this
Yeah, it's...
for a long time. It's like almost at the end. Take a second. Sorry, everyone.
we're gonna get the screenshots
like, a
of
little
what
further.
happened.
No, it's just...
This is what was happening with the police. It took forever.
Buffering. Just
Yeah,
buffering
It's just
or
buffering because you moved it so far ahead, so it's catching up right now. So just give it a chance, okay?
All right. Oh no, here. Oh, yeah, this is so here. Hold on. A little bit back there. So when her card, like for the whole scene.
Yeah, and this is just what we do. Hey, Joe.
I'm at the corner. It happens. Should we take a couple more feet that way?
It's just probably we could
It's
try
really
it.
choppy. I think it would be
Okay,
beneficial
we're
to
gonna
everyone.
put pause on it right now.
I'll press pause when it gets to the spot anyway. So might as well.
yeah, shout out to Mindy, you guys. An elementary school teacher, LAPD leadership. Let's find out what in the hell you have done now. The LAPD leadership who refuses to get their shit together no matter what. Imagine that, you guys. Imagine that. All we have on the public record so far is...
Okay, so we're gonna flip it around again,
Until
guys.
you guys stop.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's just
It's this white car that's coming up.
okay.
This car. This is the worst, guys.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Just let it be. It's part of it, honey.
Okay.
Just let it be.
You're used to this.
Yeah, I do it. Deal with.
Are you here for the music event? It's not a music event. Danger.
And that could have been the buffering that was happening when you were recording too. So just so you know that.
Oh, that's
Not a music event. Are you here for the music event? Are you here for the music event?
Yeah.
it's like the last 2 minutes of the whole thing is the important.
Do you speak English?
It's okay.
Hi.
I'm an English teacher, guys. I wasn't shaming him for not speaking
Not a
English.
music event, guys.
Oh, he's an Uber driver.
Yeah, he's the Uber driver, but the woman's in the back is the one who
Right.
attacked me.
Yeah, these people are so ruthless in what they.
It's an Uber, yeah. I'm not terrified, Elaine. I have everyone behind us.
And this buffering just allows you to take a deep breath and breathe.
Oh, thank you. I needed that. I'm like so heightened. I'm like my default is pretty heightened.
Yeah, no, it's triggering.
Music event. Are you here for the music event? Oh, you're already Scientology.
So that's the woman, you guys.
Yeah, this is her. You'll get a close up of her face. She comes right up at my camera before she grabs it.
And they think they're above the law, and the police protects them all the time.
Hi. Can someone screenshot this woman? You have a family out there who's probably right
Don't worry about you, honey. Just be you. That's
Just
all
be
you have to
you.
be you. We all have different voices.
This is not a true organization that's built on anything but wasting your time.
Well, she doesn't want to waste her time, you guys. Thank God she doesn't want to waste her time, but she does want to assault her. So, nice to know.
Yeah, and if she has kids, I hate to see how she treats her kids.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Sorry, it repeats the end, I guess. This didn't happen twice.
Okay,
But
well,
it keeps going.
Look at this
It keeps going for another
white
couple.
entitled woman that's allowed to assault on a public sidewalk that the LAPD leadership is all about enabling. Look at that.
Okay. And then when she ran off, I was like, you guys, they were ahead. The police wouldn't do anything. There were like 4 police cars. I was like, help. And they were letting her go. And we're like, get her, stop her. And they're like, can't you see we're busy with something else? And we're like, she attacked me. And this specific one, I'll show you a picture of a screenshot of him, was the worst. He was so mean to me the whole time. And every moment I was the most respectful. Honestly, this guy, the worst one. So he's the one who was gonna let her go. He's the one who told me to. He was really rude. He was like, relax. Can't you just wait a minute? And
Leadership of the LAPD, rein your force. This is what in the hell you're doing.
This is his card right here. I have
Let's
it.
check
okay,
the
good. Let's
card.
see the card.
And
Take
I
your
asked him
time.
for his card, and he was not giving it to me. And I was
They
like,
have to, by law,
I
they
said,
have to.
excuse me, but whatever is I have the right to have by law as an American. I want that information, please. And he's like, can you just relax? Can you hold on a minute? And I was like, absolutely. He's like, you can't hold on a minute. And I was like, oh, hold
No,
on, just
they're
please
ruthless.
Don't forget about me. I said. He gave me this later. He was really not nice. He was telling the other guy that if I press charges on the woman, that he'll arrest me too. And I was like,
So great to know, LAPD, that everyone that gets assaulted also gets arrested. So
And then her husband came, and he got up close and he's like, so why did you attack my wife? And I was like, I didn't. And he's like, yeah, you did. You attacked her, and he started intimidating me. And I was like, I'm not talking to you. He's like, well, I'm talking to you, and I can talk to anyone I want. This is a public sidewalk. And I was like, officer, he's making me very intimidated. Can we walk in private, please? And then the Squirrel Squad kind of made a wall for me, and I could hear him arguing about it. He, the husband, owns this bar right
La
there.
Pubelle?
I think so. They all know which.
La Pubelle.
They know
Oh,
what
that's
it's
great,
called.
you guys.
He's
So
the owner. And he was so, like, all the way up to the end, like, I was like, look, I was like, he kept trying to look at my phone. I
Unbelievable.
was like, I'm not comfortable with him looking at my phone. Officer, can we please go into private, you and me, or you and me and anybody
you have
else?
your rights, honey. You have
And
your
he's
rights.
like, I can look anywhere I want. He was really intimidating. His wife attacked me. I'm an elementary school teacher. I'm like, you heard my voice. And when I was showing the officer, I'm like, listen to my voice. Like, look at my messaging. My messaging is like, be careful, like, danger. Like, I'm not attacking, I'm not harassing, I'm not name calling. I'm not. And everyone in my chat knows I don't tolerate that in my chat.
yes,
Because we're the good guys, and everything we do will be taken out of context and used against us.
absolutely. 100%, Mindy.
He owns Sandy's.
Oh, Sandy's.
The other side, I made one side for new people, musicians who are unsuspecting to come in,
Right.
and then one side for current members who, if we see people who
Oh,
are current members.
lawful Blell.
I made a bunch of different ones, and I handed them out to the squad.
Yeah, so definitely leave a review, everybody, on there. It's just like, it just shows you. So, but you're doing okay, honey.
I'm fine now, thanks. But I was on the ground out there. I was so scared. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling okay now.
They do pick on the weak, you guys. It's so outrageous. It's outrageous that, again, the leadership of the LAPD with an unhinged department that threatens any of us that get hit with getting arrested. Imagine that, LAPD. Imagine that y'all are on live stream. I mean, how pathetically idiotic can the dinosaurs of the LAPD leadership be? You stupid idiots. We have everything on live stream. What part of live streaming do you not understand? Leadership at the LAPD!
What are you guys doing in the corner over here, huh?
We're talking to Mindy. So yeah, shout out to the leadership at the LAPD and you, Karen Bass. Once again, shout out to Karen Bass. Mayor Karen Bass, that really ran on this idea that she was gonna really help and she was really gonna rein this in because she was really getting informed by Mike Rinder. Right, Karen Bass? You really talked to Mike Rinder to find out what in the hell was going on in these hotels. So just so that another person can get assaulted and threatened. Oh yeah, you really wanna do anything about this? Well, you know, as long as we put you in handcuffs too, even though we have it on video. It's just ridiculous. This place is ridiculous. What in the hell is the LAPD doing? Literally protecting this establishment, this hotel, where children do get trafficked. Breaking news to you, leadership at the LAPD, where children do get locked up inside rooms and are not allowed to leave, where children cannot put a single shred of boundary for themselves. So we would love to hear how false imprisoning children is something that the LAPD leadership is all about protecting. By all means, LAPD leadership, tell the entire Los Angeles why y'all's unhinged cops that you do send here for yourselves to really answer all manner of fake calls just get a pass. Just completely get a pass because y'all couldn't care less. So apparently you don't get paid enough by Los Angeles taxpayers. Apparently the LAPD, you guys, really wants to continue getting whatever the hell checks are being paid on the backs of minors. LAPD, make it make sense. We dare you, corrupt LAPD leadership, to start making it make a shred of sense. Because y'all seem to be all for sale. Just pay a few bucks because we don't pay our officers enough because our taxpayer dollars aren't enough for the LAPD. Breaking news, the LAPD does not feel that they're getting paid enough. So they're really gonna come to these hotels to get it subsidized. Subsidize the LAPD. Scientology subsidizing the LAPD cops because they don't get paid enough by the LAPD leadership because Los Angeles cannot pay them enough to do a job, that they do take an oath. Last we checked, you guys, LAPD does have to take an oath to protect and serve. And imagine that they protect and served people involved in disgusting, unthinkable things. So, yeah, you guys, you can see I'm actually really pissed. Hi guys.
We were all here.
I can't believe this.
Uh-oh, I'm going to get
I'm
a
so
temporary
pissed.
restraining order. Notice of court hearing. Where'd that come from? Joey!
Oh,
God.
Self-represented. This is it. Oh, Lord. Joey is filing two.
Wait, does he legally have to say you can serve?
Yes, you do.
What the hell? I thought
A
that was a joke.
restraining order. I'm going to
Joey wants a restraining order.
Just ran like David.
He's the one that shows up when you're around. He walks up to you. You help him.
It says here.
You should have just ran like David
Temporary restraining order. Reasons for denial or other personal conduct as requested in So he's asking, he needs a hearing.
The lady that got arrested is a comedian and a writer.
The court already denied him, and he wants a hearing anyway. This guy,
This is a clip of your opinion.
I know.
You've been served.
you gotta understand something. So, I have been served with restraining orders before. For one time, I had a guy. He had an old man arrested. He said the old man had an air blower and blew air on it, and he had him arrested for that. So I told the guy, I'm gonna humiliate you. And so I went and I got all his info, his whole history, he worked at UCLA, all that, not really. And he got upset, so he went and took out a temporary restraining order. What's going to happen here is, if you do a temporary restraining order, right, there's a thing called anti-slap release. What he's doing is, by trying to prevent me from being anywhere near him, he's trying to stop my First Amendment right to speak out against him. So what's going to happen here is my lawyer, who I'm going to call, who's been through this before with me, she's going to file an anti-slap order against him for wasting our time with this frivolous stuff. The court already denied, and he's asking for it again. This guy right here, he's his buddy. Like, what is Joey, in order to get a restraining order, has to show that there's fear for his safety, I cause fear for his safety. Telling Joey that his son reached out to me and said, Joey's son reached out to me and said, do not talk to my dad.
I just got assaulted. I just been assaulted.
So because of that, he's trying to prevent my First Amendment free speech. But anyway, so let's see.
He used live stream to find you, which is hilarious.
So right now, it's considered granted, partly denied. It will be on February 9th. Anybody want to come?
Me.
Bet. What time?
8:30 at 7:20.
Clean your damn shoes.
I'll be at the.
Give me my signs back.
Recorded, thank you.
They took the signs?
You douche nuggets.
Wait, is this the February 9th, Friday?
Friday.
We're all gonna be there.
Sunset, I'm not sure.
That's what he's
He'll be self-represented.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be the most.
I thought we were cool, Joey. What the hell?
That's what he's doing, his Social Security money on a restraining order?
I have a bunch of lawyers.
Right in the same
I've been
conversation.
a long time. So
I get a lot of
I have lawyers for frivolous arrest. They tried to arrest me for
Lately,
wiretap.
I've been getting a lot of messages.
I had email communication with the police chief. I asked for an explanation. He said, if you want an explanation about this, call this guy over here. I called him and recorded. Because I recorded the conversation, they claimed that I violated wiretapping, which I did not. Wiretapping laws say you need two-party consent, but there are exceptions. One of them is if there's a likelihood that you are recorded. My main name is people always call me from don't have human trafficking going on in your car right now. I have a tendency to be holding that because I record all my traffic. You can turn that Tesla right over. There's no expectation of privacy when an officer is placing a call, or not a call, in a police officer. And third, the people have a right to receive any sort of official. Anyway, they lost that badly. But I'm used to these sorts of fights, so I'm going to call my lawyer now. She's going to be like, oh, William, and then she's going to say, William, okay, so all I ask is that you don't comment about this publicly. I said, there's zero chance of it.
So Streets, how does it feel to be served by Joey?
Joey.
Oh, well,
Somebody.
by
Joey's
association.
gonna be clown.
By association.
Joey's going to be a clown. Where is this at? 40 grand.
We could ask that, yeah.
So you said, how does it like to be served by Joey?
No, but how is it? I think it's.
It'd be like
I think it's hilarious that they found him through live stream. Do you know that's how they found him?
It's been working.
I bet he's been trying to get served him all day and couldn't find him because he wasn't on live.
So like between that playing and this, kind of mixing it together.
Beautiful. Yeah, because they took down one of my, the one that
The second.
in Van Nuys,
So he's
that
had
we went
this-
to.
Did they
last
strike him? Even he,
Just waiting.
he did the
They
appeal.
strike.
I saw Joey a few days ago.
In the mothership. In North Hollywood.
Oh yeah, we all go.
I've been around.
Did you get a strike?
We all go.
I
I appealed mine now when it was approved, but they have 10 days to
He hadn't
say
done
they
it
can
then.
bring it forward. So
Oh, they approved yours? Because I wrote it and they didn't approve mine. Everybody
I
goes,
think mine was only one thing.
Yeah.
I'll send you what mine was. But
Yeah, I would love to see your wording. You can send that to me, okay? I would love that. Because it's so unfair. They had speakers on the street. I didn't know music.
Hey, what's up?
On public street. Thanks.
I posted on Twitter actually. If you want to just take a photo of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron did help me and he guided me, but it still didn't get. It still wasn't approved.
Literally search on
They're just
literally
really
everything.
just.
YouTube,
Here, guys.
TikTok, he is
There's this. I'm gonna get my camera out real quick. Hold on. There's this.
You got
Let's take a picture.
Sir, say hi. They want to know who the ex-Scientologist was.
Who?
My chat.
Who? What?
The ex-Scientologist was.
Oh,
So
me?
I pointed it
Yeah.
at my dad.
I was my recruiter outfit.
Oh, Joe, you're talking about Joe.
Here.
I got the size 18 shoes.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
asking people if they want a personality test. If they want to spend $300,000 to ruin their life. Just ask me.
Why not? Why not? You're in a free country as long as you don't bring your kids.
Exactly.
Oh yes, I made an e-meter for you.
An e-meter?
Yeah, I made one for you.
Oh, good.
It's made with nacho cheese cans.
Let's put it to use. Let's put it to use right now. Oh yeah, ASAP.
We want to suit it up though.
You gotta be suited up on the boulevard with the
Audit
table.
or like Sebastian.
Let's do it. I got Dior suit ready to go.
Your suit ready to go. There you go.
We're not gonna wear any.
Joe did that to me. He did it to me 3 times. That's why he got arrested. I chose not to follow up with those charges.
Mindy's on TikTok, you guys. She's not on YouTube, so Mindy's on TikTok.
So, you see these here? The kids are out here.
Joey served Joey wants to restrain orders.
Well, he needs to stop walking on where streets at. He needs to stay with the streets too.
They're playing music. Which one's Joey?
Free to be corrupt. That's right, mad
That
girl.
like doesn't own a pair of long pants.
Oh my God, he's
Jessica's music. You know what?
no,
Judy
he's
should
asking
go
for
here.
protection of his toy dog for King Agreed named Kismet, who is tricolor male.
Save
Got
Kismet.
his dog. When we
I
say
got you
save
my
that
friends,
dog.
Pat.
Save Kismet.
I appreciate you.
Just your restraining order's coming next, apparently, if it's about the dog.
Hey, how drunk do you have to be to name your dog
You
Kismet?
are from my mouth to God's ears.
111 North Hills.
downtown.
First
You got a mohawk, yeah,
That guy with
that
the
guy.
little dog. And then we could
Save Kismet. You guys, hashtag Save Kismet in chat. Save Kismet. Fix it. Thank you for following.
Case number is
Yep.
4STR000463.
He was served. Streets are served by Joey.
Yeah, get over it.
Stay away. Contact.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, please, guys, let's hit the like button. There's 225 of you and 136
Save
likes.
Kismet. Thank you.
Let's get them up.
Yeah, everybody hashtag Save Kismet.
Save Kismet.
I got a picture.
Is that T silent? Is it Kismet or is it Kismet?
We need the
If you
date.
mess it up, it'll be funnier. So just
Location.
however
Kismet?
you think it should be spelled.
Kizzy
spell it
May.
that.
Oh, God. Something else. He says, he said, Joey said he was protesting at a Christmas event. No, I was protesting at a Christmas event. I asked him to calm down and stop scaring children.
Oh, thank
He
you.
criminally threatened me. I told him that I was going to post his public information. Public information. I posted his LinkedIn, which is already posted. It's his LinkedIn.
So you weren't lying. Man of his word.
He verbally abused me, name called, shouted he talked to my son, who told him that I was a fucking asshole. So I'm gonna tell you exactly.
He sounds like a fucking
Let's
asshole.
talk about what your son said.
Oh my God.
Shouted that he owned my name and he controls my whole life.
We always say,
Threatened to put up a website lie about me having been banned from Amoeba Records because I was an asshole. He says I haven't. And repeated his threat that he'll ruin my life and that somebody needs to take my dog away.
So he needs a hug and you hurt his feelings, basically.
Joey told me
Nunja
that
is not my.
told me to pray for my son, for my deceased son.
For what cancer?
This is the guy we're talking about. He told me to pray for my deceased son. This is a guy lady who's got arrested right here for battery.
Right.
He did the same thing to me. He kept on pushing my phone and pushing my arm. I have him on tape on tape. He admitted to the police officer.
And they
He's
did nothing
going to
about
be
it.
anti-slap over this. Which means he's going to have to pay my
Someone
lawyer.
asked me to come over here. So
My lawyer is going to charge
happened?
maximum
Yeah, he just got
amount. So he's going to pay $10,000 so he doesn't have it.
No, really?
He's asking the police, he's asking for the court to have me refrain from filming him and his dog. To stop me live streaming him and his dog. He's asking for them to stop my First Amendment rights. To stop me from posting social media about me and my dog and talking about me and my dog.
I'll ask her, you guys, if she's got a
I'm
YouTube.
gonna roast
I only
this-
know her on TikTok.
I cannot wait for this court date.
He says, I am afraid for my safety. I am in
His
fear
safety
of
is feeling
him.
unsafe.
Safety feels unsafe before.
He feels so unsafe that he looks at live streams and he comes out to
At 1:30
Ivar and Hollywood Boulevard at 1 o'clock in the morning. He says, I was just coming out for a walk. No one, at all the places around here, the last street you're gonna walk at 1 o'clock in the morning is Ivar and Hollywood. Come on, walking your dog.
Distraction.
He's asking for protection for his animal.
You guys, we have to put that music
So Big
to
William, who from
so that we don't get
to attack, harass, intimidate, film,
we don't get
surveil.
copyright
Listen,
strikes.
This is just, I don't even need my lawyer.
I could be your lawyer.
Here's what he said. I was standing on the southeast corner of McCadden and Hollywood, across from McCadden Street on 6725. I was talking to Dennis, one of the Scientology friends, about how Boone's mob of protesters had gotten. I expressed my reluctance to carry on walking along that side. He walks over there every time, literally. He understood. He was talking about Dennis. As I was telling him that I was going over to the street to avoid the mob, a group of young Hispanics broke from the mob and ran across McCadden. The mob means you guys. You guys are the mob.
We're the mob.
Uh-oh.
Dennis and I both
Jessica
felt
too.
threatened and decided to leave the scene. Talking about Dennis and Scientology. He turned across the street towards the building. I stood at the curb of the crosswalk, but I had an instinct to watch his back. One of the male Hispanic youths then assaulted Dennis, aiming a haymaker sucker punch to Dennis's head. I was in shock. I called out the youth. I was assaulted by a friend. Then turned around and surrounded me. They assaulted and battered me. More of the mob arrived. I was standing holding a shopping bag and groceries for my dog, and they continued to terrorize me. Who then came up, aided the youth in letting them
Thank you,
flee.
Jay.
I stopped between them. I told him to knock it off. That's when Joey told me to pray for my son.
This is a good movie script.
Let's go.
He
Osa
said, I
up.
covered up for their criminal actions by pronouncing on his lives that it was me that had attacked his youth. Under a review of the live stream of his, it's clear to me that some of his cohorts alerted him an incident and explained to him that it was me and Dennis that had been attacked. I was currently being terrorized by culprits. I left the scene confused and shaken, and my friend Massimo picked me up with his mother.
Sounds like fan fiction.
They took me to Wilcox Police Station where I reported the crime. Did the cops come and talk to me?
Yes,
about it?
Joe. As soon as I
This is
get to
literally an
him,
obsession
I will.
fan fiction.
Now he's talking about how he has investigative reports that he's taken
Battlefield
out against
Earth.
me.
No, he's reading a restraining order, you guys,
filed
that he's
4
filing.
crime reports against me. Joey, have the cops come and arrested me? Have they come and investigated me? Filing a crime, anybody can go file a crime report. Filing crime reports doesn't do anything. I did one. His ass went to jail. He got arrested for it. And the only reason he wasn't prosecuted because I didn't follow up. Whilst detective, I really acting that happened, man, both in Hollywood. Detective.
It's a love story at this point. I think I forgot all
Okay,
the
so
questions.
Detective Boudier. Oh,
By Joey, the skateboarder guy.
Detective Gertz, Gvirtzman, advised Joey to get a restraining order against me. So that's Detective Gertzman.
Oh, he advised him.
He advised him to. No. His serial number is 41206. You want to send him an email, 41206 at lapd.online. That's the guy who told him that basically we can't do anything. You should go get a restraining order. Ask yourself, do you think it's proper for a detective to offer such things? Considering, listen, I've done nothing wrong. What did I do? I told Joey, yes, I told him I'm going to ruin his life. That's the truth. I am. It's simple. I'm going to post all his drama, all these videos online.
Good point, Violet.
Like a fucking
Under the
asshole,
radar people take a
Scientology,
chance and
showing the
escape.
messages about from his son, saying his son doesn't want anything to do with him. He's embarrassed by him. He said the best thing to do is not listen to Joey. Don't give him any attention. That's what your own son said.
He's at home watching one of these streams right now.
Joey's own son said. I'm gonna submit his own son's comments about him to the court, along with the videos of all these incidents that Joey got arrested. Anyway, so this is a week.
Did they bring Dennis on trial?
Joey, the one with the mohawk?
Yeah.
Oh, with the mohawk, guys. Sorry, fake news.
And that means my lawyer would
With the little,
have
yeah.
to put him on the stand.
Oh God.
And ask them questions about anything that relates to, hey man, you know what? We're going to ask about your credibility right
Well,
now.
no, Martha, it was wrong. Fake news. It wasn't skateboard guy. It was the guy with the mohawk, the English guy that keeps being sent with his dog.
No.
Oh, I got so excited.
Yeah, thank you, Ellie. That's right. Thank you for the clarification.
Probably talked to some cops and
He's self-represented. No, he's
and the
doing
cop
all this on his own.
The cop told him something stupid, like, "Well, they get a restraining order or something," but it's probably in passing, and he took it to heart.
It's not the first time the cops have told him to do it. Remember that night somebody spit on me? The cop who arrested that guy.
No, you're right. Joey's a Scientologist guy, you guys. The guy that has the dog and he's got a mohawk and he's got an English accent. That's that guy. Yeah, no, not that one. That one's Patrick. This one's a white guy with a mohawk.
You can't miss him. He has tattoos on his side.
Tattoos on the side of his head. Always wearing capris.
Little dog that he abuses.
Little dog that he abuses.
Anyway.
Yes, Titty.
3 hours later, somebody called 911. 3 hours later, somebody called 911 on the lady and said that he was threatening her with a ball and a knife. Cops came and stuff, had the guns pulled out on him.
After Streets is
And
done, you guys
I come around the corner,
will side chat.
I get off the scooter, I start filming it. He said, that guy over there threatened to burn my tent earlier. They took the handcuffs off of him and put them onto me. The cops who arrested me, I had 4 complaints pending against them.
What's up?
She's sewing.
We can go across the street.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go across the street.
Sorry about that.
Seriously, Martha.
What's the problem?
We have a little friend here protecting us.
I've been holding time in problems also.
They don't look like I got arrested. Never been booked before. I mean, not arrested. What? I got nervous, but I didn't cry. Did you? You be? How many times have you been in trouble?
I'm with Sammy because she.
Hi, who's this one?
Learn something about road.
What's his name? Roxy. Look at Roxy. What's up, Roxy? What's up, Roxy? What's up? How are you? It is. Very exciting night. Very exciting.
First frivolous stuff. I'm gonna teach him something about it.
Feel my hand.
All of this stuff is going to be posted online to show people exactly his behavior and how out of control he is. I have a right to do that. I have the right to warn my community. He's going to learn about it. And he can say to stop me from filming the nerve.
Is the music getting louder or am I going crazy? Yes, they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, they literally just jacked up the music.
So you have no criminal record? They just wasted your time.
The sick music, you guys. Well, let's walk over here to show you all more parts of this disgusting hotel. Because do you guys want to know where all the celebrities really go through? Because they have a special parking, VIP. Isn't that great? Oh, they just put the music here too. Well, you know what? I'm speaking very close to my speaker, Scientology. Oh, look at that. They really have closed it up, you guys. Isn't that great that they really have closed it up? Talking about private property, parishioners and invited guests only. Imagine that, you guys. Parishioners and invited guests only. So, isn't that great that Scientology really does invite invited guests to really serve a community? Because this is very community based, really going to help the world, really going to save our world, is what these people really claim. That they're here to save our world by acting unhinged, by roping in and ensnaring minors in unconscionable contracts that we were told, believe it or not, you guys, that were very valid, very legal. Oh yeah, you guys, you're gonna really save our world. Sign this billion-year contract because it couldn't be more valid or legal, is what the hell we were told. And make sure you really grab your passport and make sure you really turn it in, because we really want to keep it very safe. So imagine that these people do that, and all of a sudden they were able to grab minors, they were able to, you know, ensnare them just like that. So let's go over here and really take a look at the disgusting, horrific hotel rooms where the interrogations of minors, LAPD, and this is for the leadership of the LAPD. Imagine you are part of the leadership of the LAPD and you know that minors get ensnared, interrogated in disgusting, unconscionable sessions. Oh, did you guys see somebody just moved over there? So yeah, you guys, they just, you know, get ensnared in there. Come and get your session. You're really gonna go up a bridge. And just like that, they could keep us locked up indefinitely. Indefinitely. Leadership at the LAPD is locking up a minor indefinitely. A very religious experience that they're having for themselves, because we would love to know that right about now. Really, we would really love to know that, leadership of the LAPD. Tell us why minors end up locked up inside of those hotel rooms, getting interrogated, getting not a shred of civil right for themselves. Because don't think, LAPD, for a second that a minor locked up inside of those rooms, you know, it's afforded any shred of legal representation. No, in fact, their parents are paying for it. So I'm glad that you at the LAPD really thinks that it's great and normal to do that to children. So Los Angeles, wake the F up. Because if you think that your taxes are going to pay for laws of this country to be enforced, y'all are all up for a very rude awakening. Because thanks to the leadership of the LAPD and thanks to Mayor Karen Bass, who really ran on this whole spiel about how, oh my God, you guys, I did get photographed with David Miscavige, but guess what? I'm gonna really change my tune. I'm really gonna do something about this. I'm Karen Bass. I really wanna get, you know, thank you. I really want to, you know, change the perception, the public perception that people have of me, of being on a stage. You guys, and just Google it for yourself. So don't think that we're just like making it up, right, Karen Bass? You already lost your chance to even be considered to be vice president. And then you almost lost to Rick Caruso because he did pull out that little stint at the end. Oh, look, Karen Bass supports Scientology. And then you did call up Mike Rinder and said, oh, what's up, Mike Rinder? I really heard you really can tell me what goes on in those hotels. So why don't you just start telling me? And all of a sudden, you know, oh, Karen Bass wins. And all of a sudden, y'all just saw a literal kindergarten, no, a preschool teacher. I mean, you guys, it doesn't end. It doesn't end with these people. Yeah, they're disgusting. You know, she's exercising her First Amendment right, you guys. We're going on a public street. And these people are not wanting that. Not wanting it at all. Exactly. Hopefully, Janet, thank you. Thank you for your support and thank you for being here. Because, you know what? It didn't end when we were there. Nobody gave an F when we were there. And all the adults are nowhere to be found repudiating what in the hell they've done, you guys. Because don't think this is a Mike Rinder problem only. Don't even for a second think that this is a Mike Rinder problem only, because you know what? Plenty of adults go get serviced inside of hotels. Plenty of adults do that. Plenty of Scientology parents pay for their kids to be locked up against their will. So, thank you, Nancy. That's right. Well, that's exactly right. Y'all are paying attention and listening and, you know, coming to the rescue of the ones who cannot consent. The adults, they love it in there, you know, and they can have their little hotel hardcore scene all they want. No one's coming to rescue them. But no child should have been left there next to these people who were gonna pretend that they were an adult. Because that's what goes on in those hotels, Mayor Karen Bass. In case you're so clueless, in case Mike Rinder forgot to tell you that part, in case that happened, that's what the hell goes on. Mayor Karen Bass, who refuses to rein in her LAPD, who refuses to give a shred of an F. Imagine you all actually tune in, hear what in the hell is happening, and, you know, Mayor Karen Bass doesn't give an F because, you know, she's too busy figuring out who else could we give a Hollywood star to? Who else? That's right, Janet. The voices of SPTV are loud, and we're not stopping. We're not stopping whatsoever, no matter how much copyrighted music they put on their things. No matter what they do, we aren't gonna shut the F up. We're done. We're sick of it. We're sick of people playing dumb. Yeah, they're everywhere, you guys. Chicago, all manner of, this is a multinational racketeering scheme. What in the hell's going on in there? It's very multinational. Thank you, Chow. That's right. We're not going to shut the F up. We're not going to listen to their excuses. We're not going to listen to their pathetic, unthinkable propping up of a convicted, indicted felon, Ron Hubbard, that was dug out of a grave by Mike Rinder, David Miscavige, and Marty Rathbun, that begged these attorneys, can you please let us do whatever in the hell we want in these hotels, please. We beg you, IRS, we beg you. We really want to save a world. Thank you, Erica. Well, y'all are with us, and we know that. We know that y'all are here actually understanding what in the hell is going on. And, you know, soon enough, all of these Scientology parents are going to have to start answering to reality. Not their delusion, not their delulu. Oh, I was told Xenu Wenu was going to come and save me, and I was really going to save a world. As long as I heard the word Xenu Wenu, then, oh my God, yay, whatever. It couldn't have been more of a fake, disgusting, unthinkable pitch. So here's a little sign. Church of Criminology, where crimes are laundered on a daily basis. Leadership at the LAPD. Ask these people why they are asking people before they get allowed inside of the hotel, including but not limited to, have you committed a felony for which you have not been arrested? Leadership at the LAPD, why in the literal hell are y'all outsourcing criminal investigations to a hotel? Why, leadership at the LAPD, why are criminal investigations being outsourced by minors who have to ask those disgusting questions? Are y'all not getting paid enough to do y'all's job? Or what? Why are those questions getting outsourced to these establishments? Make it make sense, leadership at the LAPD. Make that shit make sense. And since y'all have such great relationships with these people, why don't you just call them up? You have them on speed dial. Yo, what is this thing that we're hearing that y'all are asking people before they enter a hotel and get approved to really be on the approved list so they can really get a membership? Oh yeah, you know, they're saying that y'all are asking for, have you committed any felony for which you have not been arrested? Is that true? Is that a religious experience that they're having for themselves? Because even you idiots cannot go around asking people that question. Can you, LAPD? Can you just ask any random American if they've committed a felony for which they have not been arrested? Answer that, leadership of the LAPD. Answer that disgusting question. By all means, tell us. Tell us if you idiots have the right to ask that question. Or is that self-incrimination? Child traffickers! Bunch of child traffickers! Yeah, go get home. Hope you don't have any children at that home getting abused. Because good luck to them. The LAPD isn't gonna come and help them. Child traffickers! Why are you getting serviced by minors? Make it make sense right now.
I have one thing to say. You better work. Dum 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 dum. Hey.
Yeah, exactly, guys. Kids cannot consent. We had no shred of a clue what in the hell they were grooming us to do. We bought the pitch. We bought the pitch. I guess we were that stupid as kids to buy a pitch from a convicted, indicted felon that our parents were telling us, oh yeah, aren't you so lucky to get exposed to this technology? They never said religion. The word religion wasn't part of anyone's vocabulary inside of these establishments. Idiots at the LAPD that purport, oh yeah, we're just wanting to protect everyone's rights, you guys. Everyone can do whatever in the hell they want in this country. They have so many hotels, you guys. This is one of them. In Florida, they have the Fort Harrison, they have the Sandcastle, they have the Yachtsman, they have literally hotels, motels. That's all they do. Sell rooms to people that really want to come and do a course, that really want to get their freak on with a child, because why not? Why not? It's not like the parents are going to be, saying no. It's not like the parents are going to go, oh, why is my child doing interrogations on adults? Our own parents were all about it. Imagine that. Imagine that the parents are all about it. Imagine that Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine were brought down because even though these girls were from broken homes, some parents started finding out, hey, where did you get those $200? Oh, you're doing a massage? Oh, well, let's call the Palm Beach police. Imagine the Palm Beach police actually knew that, children should just be used for massages in random mansions. Well, we didn't have that level of luck, you guys. We did not have that level of luck because our parents went, oh no, do that to my child. Why not? They're gonna love it. I love it. They're gonna love it. They're an adult. I mean, the idiots outside of these hotels don't think like that because they haven't bought the pitch from Ron Hubbard. But children are just adults in small bodies. They can be exposed to the exact same things, and in fact, they told us, you guys, that we are not animals. Imagine that. Oh, we're doing you a favor. Psychology calls you an animal, and we call you an ageless spirit. Don't you want to be an ageless spirit? And yes, none of us asked to be ageless spirits. Yeah, the Vanderpump restaurant is by the back, you guys. There is a Vanderpump restaurant. Hi, Christy. Yeah, kids cannot consent. I mean, that was my sign, you guys. The first time I went to protest, I'm like, how do we tell these people to stop playing dumb? With 3 words, kids cannot consent. It's that simple. Adults can consent. Adults can... Child traffickers! Go get your freak on with a child. Why not? It's not like their parents are gonna care. It's not like the parents are gonna care. Go get serviced by a child in there. Why not? Go get serviced by a child inside of those hotels. Because children are adults, right? So, yeah. And speaking of Elizabeth Moss, this is where Lizzie Wizzy Moss had a very privileged childhood. And right about now, she's pregnant. So imagine that the cycle of abuse and insanity just continues and continues and continues. Because these people don't want to be told no. That's all it is, you guys. These people don't want to be told no. These people want to be told, oh, we can do whatever. It's a free country. Well, how free is it if you have the locked up hotel where you screen every single member before they go in? I mean, even the insult to religions, you guys, the insult that these people have done in calling themselves a religion is the most fake AF pitch ever written in the whole history of this planet. In what world is a radicalized movement a religion? A radicalized movement that operates on technology, not theology. Technology, where the actual textbooks dictate.
We're going to police station. See if she got police.
Let's go check it out, you guys.
Hi, Serge's stream.
See,
I love Serge so much.
we love you guys.
I love him. Although you did give me a heart attack. Because, okay, you were walking right there with Mindy, and all I saw was the black hood. And I didn't see a face, and I was like, why is Mindy going with some random dude in a hoodie? Like, what is she doing? So I came to make sure she was okay.
I'll see you guys.
All right. Are you taking anyone in your car?
I felt them far. I'm like,
Oh, I heard
Like 18 blocks. Nah, you parked like probably like 100 feet up here.
I'm
Not
gonna
too far.
mute just for a second just to say
Are you staying?
Mute. Hold on, you guys, 1 second. Damn. So I'm just gonna grab Michael, you guys, and we're gonna go find out what in the hell. Hold on, you guys. So cold. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, it's laundering felonies. It's literally laundering self-admitted felonies. It's not a religious experience. Felonies that get data mined by minors, such as myself. We had a whole entire workforce of minors being trained to do this, and I've just been getting hit up by more minors that have just left recently that were also made auditors. So the practice of turning children into unthinkable, disgusting auditors that sit there doing these hardcore role plays just so that adults can really pay for it is alive and well. So that's why we're still here, because minors who cannot consent are getting exposed to this level of unthinkable, disgusting abuse. And that's what we can stop, and that's what we can advocate for. Adults that want to get their freak on inside of these hotels, we don't give a shred of an F. Go get your freak on. Go get locked up for 10 hours. As far as I'm concerned, good on you. You're really getting closer to Xenu Wenu. By all means, have at it. Ain't no one gonna come save you.
Since I met Serge, I met
Disgusting
her.
adults
I remember the
that are
very
all
first
about this
time
bullshit.
I met her.
I'm just so sick of this like narrative where adults need to be saved. How in the hell are you gonna save somebody that wants to be a part of these hotels, that pays to be a part of these hotels, that loves being a part of these hotels, that raves about what type of services they get at these hotels? It's just really that simple. Yeah, and Sea Org members no longer allowed to have children, but they still get minors ensnared, okay? Because even if you're not having the children, 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds, all manner of underage kids get ensnared.
Oh my God. Are you muted or are you
No.
live?
I'm
Okay.
live.
So I'm just gonna let my people listen to you, okay, baby?
Yeah. Here. We'll take questions. Let's do some.
Okay, guys, I'm in the
Ask
car, so
anything,
I'm
and
gonna
then we'll
drive for a second, and I'm gonna hand the phone over to Serge, and he's gonna do questions. So if you have questions, ask questions.
ask away. Oh, here. I need to make this. I need to make this person a moderator for you. Perfect. Loves it. Now you're a moderator for Michael as well.
Yay! Thank you.
Thank. So, please, by all means, you guys, ask anything. Ask anything. Y'all need to ask anything you want to clarify, anything you want to understand better. Hi, Survivor 23. Thank you, love it. It's our honor as well. It's our honor on this journey, trying to reconcile the truth and trying to advocate for minors who cannot consent.
Yeah, anybody that's on my channel right now, if you're not following Surge, definitely follow Surge at literally Surge.
What's the age of the youngest adults? I mean, I got trained at 12, you guys. I was trained by 12 years old. Imagine that. 12-year-olds. And other 12-year-olds were doing it, and that's why it didn't seem sketchy or weird. Because, other young friends of ours were there, and we didn't think that there was any BS going on. All the adults are also about it. They don't say, oh, don't do it with the kids. In fact, the younger you were, the more they applauded. Oh my God, you're so great. You're so wonderful to be getting used to be this disgusting role, which again, the parents have no plot. Well, we thought all auditors were very like child friendly situations. No, they all know is disgusting. So
God, when the person asked about 12 years old, I thought, where was I when I was 12 years old? I was in junior high school, and
hold on a minute, they're asking questions. Please of your gigs with Laura. Yes, we will, you guys. Are you in therapy? Yes. We have to be. We have to be, you guys. I wasn't in therapy before Michael. Michael made me go. Actually.
I made him.
He made me. It's like, oh, you need to go to therapy. I'm like, wait, why? Why do I need to go to therapy? And I did. I did need to go to therapy, you guys. Breaking news. It did help a ton.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful to hear him break through.
At 12 years old, you were riding your bike and swimming. And that's what all kids should be doing, you guys. Kids should be doing kid stuff. Kids should be protected and not ensnared in disgusting hotels.
I was creating art. I remember one of my art teachers telling me when I was making something out of clay, they're like, "Oh, you can't do that. It's not gonna work." And I was like, "Nope, I'm gonna do it." And it came out of the fire and it worked. And he's like, "Oh, wow, wow, it really worked." It's my little crazy creative mind.
My parents are still in Scientology, you guys. My parents are exactly where they've always wanted to be. So my parents are the child traffickers. My parents are the ones that benefited from me getting abducted inside of that disgusting hotel. I mean, Anna, she's hurting. She's hurting, because it is traumatizing to wake up to more betrayal. The betrayal comes off in layers. Every time you realize that you were betrayed, it just hurts more. And, there's so much that our brains do to protect you from the facts because, we were fawns. We were literally fawns for our whole life. And that was the only way we could have survived. Did your parents love you? No. No criminal that traffics their kids loves them. It's just a complete and utter lie that they loved us, that they cared for us, that they were protecting us, that they were exposing us to a technology that was so unthinkable and disgusting. So I don't feel that my parents loved me whatsoever. No, Bobby, you have a super chat? I didn't see it. I'll try to, once I have more hands, I'll try to go back. I'm sorry if I missed it. Oops. Thank you, Violet. Well, you guys are helping so much. So thank you for all of your help. Do I have family that aren't in Scientology? Very few, you guys, very few. There was one of my dad's sister that actually offed herself because she got excommunicated from the family and she got totally traumatized. And she was the only one in our family that had an education and that wasn't ensnared. So her daughters that also weren't a part of it are probably the only ones that are not that. And then I do have other family that left, other second generation and third generation kids. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, we do understand each other and we can advocate for kids so that of these questions, none of these kids get ensnared like that.
But they are right now. Mm.
Hi, Christy. Well, you know what? Let's start with the FDLE, the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, that really claims to have the task of, ensuring that there isn't trafficking going on. The Attorney General, Ashley Moody, that really purports on her website that she's all about stopping trafficking. They just ran a trafficking awareness month, and they
Where was the
a bunch of
awareness?
platitudes. It's all just blah 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 and no action. A lot of blah 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 and no actual action. Imagine. Yes, MC. That's someone who wants to escape. To number one, go to an actual licensed therapist so that they can get help. That there are a lot of therapists that have helped a lot of people get out of extremely narcissistic relationships, which is all the cult is, you guys. We really think it's like, oh, we're really so special and so different, but it's like the cult is just a bunch of organized narcissism. So any therapist can help, literally, any therapist. Kids cannot consent to adult activity. That is our message, that is our message, and that is our ask to ban any 21 and under kids who already aren't able to consent to go into an establishment with liquor. I mean, imagine that, you guys. You can't even go and get a beer if you're not 21, but apparently you can ensnare yourself um, in this in these hotels. On mute, really? No, we're not on mute, you guys. You guys can't hear. You guys, you can't hear Michael's chat. You can't hear Michael. Let us know. Okay, Liseka, I will. Thank you so much. Okay,
Thanks.
good. Okay, great. Bobits, I don't know who they are, so I'm not. Okay, great. Oh, it's okay now? Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you, Sandy. Their former guardian office? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the guardian office. Are the children in LA being kept hidden in the hotels? How do they move them around? We've caught them a whole bunch of times coming out of the hotels, you guys, in vans. And yes, they do. When we were there at the Lisa McPherson protest, Scientology went through very extreme lengths to make sure no one would see them having children. They are very aware. Correct, Hillary, is Jolene Lenz, not the owner of La Pubelle, but the other restaurant, Sandy, that is affiliated apparently with Lisa Vanderpump. Yes, Christy, we had decided for us to be literally turned over to these hotels. Thank you, Mitas. It is much more hard to escape for kids, you guys, because again, we didn't know what in the hell was going on, and we always thought that we were the ones with the problem, So it's very hard for kids to understand what they are implicated in. And because you are adulticized, because they tell you you're an adult and you're just in a small body right now, again, it's like the plight of minors cannot be underscored enough, truly. Yeah, Melissa, we have them on camera, but again, this whole sham of the LAPD saying, "Oh yeah, it's everyone is following a religious situationship for themselves," and it's not true. We know that it's not true. That's been the false pitch. Convicted, indicted felons that wrote things on a piece of paper, aka Hubbard, is not. It's not. It's not a religious thing. It's just literally just the most abominable lie ever perpetrated on a bunch of hotel degenerates that do love it in that hotel. That literally can check for themselves. Was Ron Hubbard a convicted, indicted felon? Oops, is right there. Oh, it is. So we would really love to understand how a convicted, indicted felon, literally Charles Manson took notes from him, is the one that America really went with. Oh, breaking news, you guys. We found out that American born bred God, Ron Hubbard, is a God, and he did, really intend to save our world by ensnaring and enslaving kids and telling all the adults that want to be really following his rhetoric that, children are fair game, because that is really what it is. How did I leave the cult? Midlife crisis, you guys. Midlife crisis is what happened. So enough is enough. I had to literally understand that my sexuality was not something that these people could control from me. So that is actually what saved me. Once I was old enough to understand that they were not going to be able to control that for me anymore, and that it wasn't something that I was some disgusting person, which is what they told me in those hotels day in and day out all the time. So since I did have the blessing of being gay, I did have that, okay, one way or the other. What was the first thing you did when you were out? When I left Scientology, when I disconnected from all my parents, I went through 3 years of like paralyzing PTSD and complete and utter, like, again, it's like waking up from all that betrayal trauma is really a lot. So for probably 2-3 years, it was just reconciling all these lies that we were told and all these things that we were put up to do and all the fawning that finally was wearing off, because it was like being anesthetized in that hotel with all this rhetoric and all this BS. Yeah, Mudskeeper, we literally could get help from that, because again, all of these law enforcement agencies, you guys, people have the right in America to be whoever they want to be. The government cannot come and tell you, oh, you cannot be this, you cannot be that, you cannot be blah. They cannot interfere with what adults do for themselves. The problem is that these adults are ensnaring kids in their hardcore hotel role play scene. One that they are told is a very religious activity and is very protected. And you know what? We have no shred of care what these people want to do for themselves. They want to lock themselves up. They want to go and consent to unthinkable depravities be done on them. They want to pay for it. Sure, they can do that. But why are kids implicated in this wide-ranging racketeering scheme? Should be investigating where children are out at night. Where are their parents and do they go to school? Proper investigation. Right, Melissa? When we were there, we were not in school. I don't have more than a 7th grade education. As soon as they brought me into this country in America, I never went back to school. And in Florida, you can get away with that. In Florida, you literally can get away with that, thanks to the Clearwater Police Department and all the agencies in Clearwater that are fully kneecapped by what these people propped up for themselves in the hotels. Once you're in the hotel, you guys, no one knows who in the hell you are. You're literally off the grid. You're flying under our radar, and that's what's so sickening. It's like nobody knew we existed. Nobody cared. Our parents couldn't be more implicated. Our parents couldn't be more co-signing on the abuse and the trafficking. The parents that dumped us in those hotels were getting financial rewards for doing so. Leadership at the LAPD, if you don't know what in the hell that means, is once I was 15, once I was signed off to those hotels, guess what my parents didn't have to do? Pay for my food, pay for my room, pay for my board, pay for my schooling, pay for nothing. All of a sudden, This unhinged child trafficker from hell, Debbie Cook, who literally is getting paid today, you guys. Debbie Cook is alive and well, living it up in Texas, cashing checks for herself to shut the hell up about all the minors that she trafficked. I mean, a lot of hoo-ha has been made about David Miscavige. David Miscavige was at the very top of this pyramid disgusting scheme. David Miscavige did have access to minors, but you know what? David Miscavige had this much access to minors himself, and Debbie Cook had this much access to minors herself. So she couldn't have been more implicated herself, personally. The parents should be investigated too on child neglect. Absolutely. On child neglect and on, exposing their children to tortures that they cannot say, oh, well, this was a religious thing that we really thought. It's indefensible what they do. Thank you, Lily. And they got to be free by having sacrificed their child to the Sea Org. That's right. The parents gained financial benefits, gained not having to pay for their children, gained the perks that came from these hotel executives. Oh, you really are contributing to helping a planet. Thank you for donating your child. We're really going to take that up in your OT eligibility. We're going to really consider that as your contribution to these hotels to really help us. So all manner of benefits were given to these parents, you guys. All manner of benefits. Thank you, Bo Beats. Yeah, we need all the research we can get, Let's go find out if this woman who did assault, who got off a car today, if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, that's why we're here at the LAPD. Because a woman got off her car and assaulted one of the protesters. We got it all on video, we got it all on camera, and she did apparently get brought here to the station. So we're making sure that the LAPD didn't just go, okay, well, never mind, let's just really pretend that you really got arrested, and we really do care at the LAPD. So let's see how much they care, you guys. Let's see how much they care. Let's check out what in the hell's going on in here. Thank you all for being here at all hours of the night and day and all of that. You guys literally. Let's find out what's happening. What's the dealio?
I was like, why are we coming here? I was asking myself, maybe a stupid question for myself, but I'm like, yeah, we also got to keep LAPD accountable of all their actions, so that's a good thing we're here.
It's very good. It's a great day to come to the police station and see if they're playing dumb.
All right.
To see if the pattern keeps repeating, because that's all we care about. Let's just document the patterns.
Yes, sir. You want something from 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven?
Yeah, you want something from there? You don't have to.
Are you guys going?
Yeah.
I'll go.
Hey, we got the whole gang now.
We're going to 7-Eleven. Here we come.
7-Eleven cycle.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, one gets hungry and can't ignore that, right?
So what do we know so far? Anything?
Mago is there. Did you see Tori? Tori
No.
Mago? You know her?
Tori Magoo or?
Magoo, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she's there right now. You gonna go meet her? Yeah. She's there right now.
Look up Steve giving an F about reporting any news, you guys.
Yeah, we have the best news at the moment.
Look at us running circles around this corporate media who does get paid the big bucks to sit there in their fancy building doing nothing, jack all.
For real.
I mean, shout out to Anderson Cooper, who has been told, you guys, about the situation in these hotels. Anderson Cooper did a whole interview with Jenna Miscavige, and y'all can see how glib that interview was, because I did do an audit on his interview and pretty much ripped them apart, because all the corporate media does is trauma porn. They're very into the trauma porn. They want to get the information and then do nothing. So that's what they're getting called out for. So shout out to you, Anderson Cooper. Cooper the Pooper. Pooper the Cooper Scooper.
What?
Where'd you park?
Down there. I could have taken a car.
Oh wait, where's 7-Eleven's just up here?
It's also said like a block left.
Oh, okay.
2 or 3. It said 8 minutes walk, and I didn't think I was like a long time. So.
No, that's fine.
One is too many. One child is too many.
Building that big, guys. No, this is. Well, really, I don't want it.
7-Eleven.
It's something a little smaller, you know.
I'd say you have that.
Hi, Philosophy. Good to see you. That's right, Circus Rider. Let's scream that out loud for the people in the back of those hotels that are claiming delusions are a religious right that they have. Because we really are questioning that. And given the fact that those delusions are leading to systemic abuse, no biggie, right? No biggie. Look at Hollywood, you guys. It's popping over here. Popping, popping, popping. God, today's really cold, huh?
A little bit.
Popping bottles in the club.
Yeah, popping bottles, yeah. Every single night, you know, black SUVs.
Black SUVs.
That's how we roll.
Lamborghinis. Lambo.
This block or the next block? We're almost there. Your legs starting to get tired, huh?
We keep them accountable. I know, all for the fashion.
The shoes.
LA Cam does it all for the fashion. We demand accountability. Demanding it. We're gonna get cozy, you guys, because I hate being cold more than anything in the world, to be honest. Hookah heads. And soon coming up is the world famous, disgusting, so-called CCHR building where all manner of fake pitches are done to really purport that psychiatry is the problem. Imagine that, you guys. These people really say psychiatry is the problem because they don't want children be anywhere near mandated reporters. So don't buy the pitch that these people really, we really want to advocate for people. They don't want to advocate for nobody. They just don't want any of their ensnared victims to end up anywhere near a mandated reporter. And they have an entire dedicated building spreading misinformation here right on Sunset, because why not? Why not spread misinformation on Sunset? Why not prop up a fake sham that really goes restoring human rights? I mean, right there, you guys know that that's Scientology right there.
Yeah?
This one right here,
Where?
restoring human rights. This is CCHR. This is Scientology.
No way.
CCHR, Citizens Commission of Human Rights. This is their Museum of Psychiatry where they spread all the misinformation about psychiatry so bad for you.
So what do they use this building for?
to spread misinformation, to make sure that none of their members ever end up in a psychiatrist's office because they're mandated reporters. And if a mandated reporter writes, that they're abusing people,
But
all
the
of us.
people, are people ever in it?
Look, psychiatry and the industry of.
Man, oh,
Yep, this is it. Scientology, museum.
are people ever in here? Like people actually come inside, or?
Yeah, I mean, tour the museum. Look at this. They do all of this misinformation. They're like, oh, I mean, this is how they scared us as kids. They're like, oh, they're gonna strap you to a thing, and there's gonna be blood pouring, and no one's gonna come and save you because psychiatry is so bad and evil. And look, they have little dolls with pills. It's like, oh yeah, antidepressants, great. Imagine, increase the risk of suicide, especially in children. Like, these people really care about children, you guys. So there you go.
So why don't they say it's also Scientology somewhere?
Because it's one of their front groups, right? Like the IRS, the idiots at the IRS got told that they're gonna have these front groups to really help the community. And this is one of their stupid.
Would they actually let you in and film it or not?
Well, I'm sure you guys wouldn't be able to get in
This is like a
because
museum just shitting on psychiatry.
just shitting on psychiatry, like all of it about the, oh, they drug children, really keep your children away. And, they just do really broad generalities to spread fear. And it's really an internal campaign because nobody really cares about them. But with this, they get all their people thinking, oh, psychiatry is so bad. Really never end up in the hands of a mandated reporter because God forbid. And just like that, we would never think of going to a psychiatrist as kids, like, because they were like, oh, they're gonna drug you, they're gonna strap you, they're gonna electroshock you, like.
Because they don't believe in medicine.
Right. Yeah. Because their 2-week course inside of a hotel is much better than a full-blown degree in psychiatry. Especially in children. Look at that, you guys. So, misinformation AF right here. Shout out to the LAPD! Shout out to y'all!
He looks so scared.
He said, yeah.
So there you guys. That was a nice little bonus for all of you.
I was going to flip the camera, but I'd rather show you guys how it is.
We have to. How do we handle what? How do they handle the children with mental illness? Jeff, they purport that they don't. That mental illness is a made-up word. That mental illness doesn't exist. That no child is ever mentally ill. That their quack technology of torturing kids is really going to help a child with their illness. So they just take it upon themselves to run their quackery on the kid. And they do practice medicine without a license like that. Pizza Hut? That still exists? Thank you, D-Ron. That's right, ask Lisa McPherson, you guys. They literally didn't want her to end up at the hands of a mandated reporter.
What's your skincare routine?
My skincare. You know,
Face, right?
just
Wash your face.
wash your face
T-shirt.
with a lot of soap.
Just cover your face in pizza, guys. It doesn't hurt. That's what I use.
They know I'm 45. Literally breaking news, you guys.
Wait, are you actually 45?
Yeah.
What? I thought you were in your 20s. Yeah, guys, I need his skincare routine too.
All right, you guys, let's see. Let's see what we can get here. Nerds. This were my favorite, you guys. As a child, I loved nerds. Candy. Lots of candy.
Everybody's like, he's 45 with question marks.
45.
7-Eleven has pizza. I'm not eating stuff.
What do we get, you guys? Something healthy. Coconut juice.
What the hell? You gotta unlock it over here?
Oh, damn.
Damn.
High security. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I guess. You gonna call security or?
Yeah, let's call security. This is giving. Well, you know what? I guess.
You gotta unlock everything.
Yeah. Yes, we're gonna get some coconut water, you guys. That's my beauty secret. Drink a lot of coconut water.
I'm pretty sure I knew why. Yeah.
Fit check.
Can you open number 1? Number 2 actually.
Number 2. Oh, actually, I got lemonade in my car, you guys, so I don't even need a drink.
What? This? They lock it and unlock it from over there.
Wait, they lock the doors to get a drink?
Yeah.
Here's my beauty secret, everyone. Coconut water. This is my favorite.
What do you want?
No, I'm just looking. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you already got some?
What else? What else? Some protein. I don't know what kind of protein we're really gonna find here, you guys, but let's just check it out. It's gonna have a little bit of a weird aftertaste, just so you know.
But it's gonna keep you highly moving.
Why am I loud?
Wait.
Let's see, you guys. What do we got? Go smart. Revive and thrive. Look at that, you guys. Revive and thrive. Get the nerds. I am kind of... And you know what? Those are nerd gummies that I did taste the other day. Let's go back. Michael loves this ones. Those are his favorite, but not really good for him, so not gonna get him that. So these are the gummies, you guys. Look at this. Gummy clusters. Sweet and gummy. 2 for $6? Hell no. One's enough. One is enough. Krispy Kreme. No, they're not Krispy Kreme. Are y'all getting the munchies all of a sudden? LA Cam really wants to get some sweet stuff.
I got a sweet tooth right now. Those cookie doughs are kind of calling my name.
Cookie dough, Ben and Jerry cookie dough.
They're kind of calling my name.
All right, you guys. It's gonna be the nerds. Just for funsies, just so we have a memory of our childhood.
Where's the line?
Right behind me. Where you
You don't mute whenever you hear music at all?
Oh shit.
I
Good
mean, you could just
point.
trim it after.
Yeah, but it's annoying. So you guys were
But
gonna
it's
go
annoying,
mute.
yeah.
All right, guys, back. 2K.
So they're threatening to arrest Audit, I think.
Where? Right now?
At the police station, I think.
What?
Guys, we're heading right back over right now.
God.
We're walking there, guys. I mean, everybody's out there, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah.
They better not arrest Aja. They're never gonna hear the end of it.
What's going on?
Snack squirrel. Snacks acquired.
We
Snacks unlocked, you guys. Here's the wonderful Los Angeles and the homeless encampments. So sad. So sad. So unfair that these people have to live in these conditions. Sunset sound. Oh my god. Look at you guys. Yeah, put your questions in cap times to see.
I was just gonna keep it here until we got there.
Belgian chocolate. I love Belgian chocolate. I love chocolate. So apparently they're trying to arrest Aja. Let's go check it out, you guys, what the LAPD is doing. Let's go see what the LAPD is up to. What's your favorite food? My favorite Mexican food. I'm biased. Oh yeah, well, I'll have to check it out.
So I think this is my first time trying the vanilla.
We are gonna fight back, you guys. Go check out this stupid, disgusting museum again. With the fake pitches. The hidden enemy behind shootings, and look at that. 1,000 prescriptions for antidepressants are hidden for children. 1-year-old. Isn't that great, you guys, that these people wanna sit here with big announcements about how much they care about children and how psychiatry is the enemy. And meanwhile, Scientology parents are the enemy of all children. Isn't that great, you guys? That Scientology parents are experts at projecting. Yeah, that's the Anti-Psych Museum. The Scientology Anti-Psych Museum. Yeah, we're heading there right now.
Running, right?
Running.
We're running there.
Run, Lola, run.
Yeah.
Shout out to the LAPD! LAPD!
Cam is actually running.
How do they handle a child that is sick and acting out? In Scientology, they give you an ethics handling. I saw them on the first day, you guys. Oh, look, another LAPD.
There's a blondie coming up.
A what?
Blondie coming.
What's up? What's up, y'all? It's a beautiful night.
Whoa.
Look at this. Who is housed when money talks? Isn't that great, you guys? Who is housed when money talks? Healthy Housing Foundation. Isn't that great? The Club Empire. Who wants to go to Club Empire? You guys? We're going to Club LAPD.
All these people are like, this is an older club or something. What is this? You know, all the people are like older than me.
They're gonna go get their party on at the club while we go to the LAPD. Club LAPD. Y'all don't want to miss going to Club LAPD with us, you guys, honestly.
I always, smile away like a man dropped the thing.
Chris, can you hold this real quick? I just want to change out of the dress shoes.
I forgot what I got. I want to get the gummies. Just looking for that. Man, like you're always looking for me. When she see me, she's getting mad, bro. I don't want to see
Club LAPD
That's women.
How about
field
that?
trip. Club LAPD is fired up tonight, you guys. Tonight's the night to be at the Club LAPD.
Kind of looks like somebody that likes Saudi.
Hopefully we see some of its leadership there. Yeah, we're gonna dance right there. Club LAPD with DJ Corruption on the ones and twos. Isn't that great, you guys? That DJ Corruption is playing tonight at the LAPD. Brought to you by the LAPD leadership who hired DJ Corruption to come and put some tunes for themselves. Club LAPD, DJ Corruption on the ones and twos. Don't miss it. Y'all are not gonna want to miss any of this. DJ Corruption getting paid the bucks to play the tunes. And don't worry, you guys, he doesn't charge a lot. It's blurry. Hold on, let me see. Do I need to clean my... I don't know if that's better. DJ Corruption 911. What happens to autistic children? Oh my God, Jeff, you don't even want to know. Look up Jeff Travolta, because that kid was autistic and other kids were autistic in there, and you know, we got told that they had done something horrible in their last lifetime, and that for some reason that's why they pulled in having the problem that they were born with. So they're not who Scientology wants to help. Autistic kids are told that they are not able, so they don't qualify for Scientology really, because Scientology is only about the able being more able. Shout out to the LAPD! DJ Corruption on the ones and twos tonight. Come to the LAPD. Club LAPD, where DJ Corruption is.
They just walked in the back like they're about to get back up. They told Aja 146G they'll arrest her if she doesn't leave the lobby.
What's she doing?
Why?
I don't know. And then they told us that like we can't film them talking because it's like an open investigation or something. I'm not really sure. I just walked out.
Wow, LAPD.
I was like, I'm not getting arrested tonight, you guys.
Is there people in there though? Like the people
they're
in there?
they're
Is
outside,
Michael there?
right outside the door. They're right
Have you
outside
seen
door.
Michael?
Yeah, me and Michael walked all the way around looking for streets. We couldn't find them.
No.
No. I was like, maybe we'll see.
Y'all heard that.
Cop signs.
DJ Corruption on the ones and twos here at the LAPD.
Scientology children. So we were there spreading awareness, okay? Because the way they get people in is that they give you a fake acting class. Yes, they traffic kids.
I was born and raised in Scientology. I was made to sign a billion-year contract when I was 15 years old. I was made to interrogate adults about disgusting sexual things in hotel rooms. All video recorded. Everybody knew. It's disgusting what they do to kids.
They were doing an open house for musicians, and it's just a way to get you in, so you'll buy into their cult.
You know, that sounds very familiar because they actually did that to me not too long ago.
Yeah.
And when I was there, I'm an actor, so
They do an acting class that are recruiting people.
So then they had me like I didn't know what I was doing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and I paid like some money or whatever.
Yeah.
And they had me sit and like read this weird ass book.
Yeah.
And this book was like, you know, it had words in it, whatever, right?
Yep.
That I didn't know.
Right.
Like, you know, it's like trying to like juggle with the words, right?
Of course. They're all about using big words to make you think that they're really smart and you're really stupid. That's all it is.
They're like, if you don't know a word, read it out of this dictionary. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, so I was like, kind of like, why am I here? You know? And then I told the lady, I'm like, hey, I want to leave. And she was like, you can't. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Like, girl, what the fuck you mean?
Yeah. No, seriously.
Yeah, that's when I was like, okay, what is that? And I told my mom about it, and she was like, that's a cult. I'm like, I didn't know about it.
Told me about them, like it had a similar trait.
Yeah, so
as a cult does.
We were telling people outside that it wasn't a real thing for musicians, and that they were just trying to get them in their cult, and a lady hit one of our people. So we were just here. I think she's here right now. She got arrested. So we were just here getting the information. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
It's very dangerous what they do to children. Kids, underage kids. I mean, I was 15. My friend Jenna was 13. My friend Laura was 13. We were all kids. We all grew up learning those words that they wanted you to read in that dictionary, because that's how they groom you. Oh, this is a dictionary. Really clear a word. And the more words you clear, the more that they start grooming you to think that what
They go after kids, so they're way more easier to grow up.
they go after kids. Yeah.
And they sent like something through the mail, like this like hotel or whatever. Like, oh, you could stay at this hotel. I'm like, hell no. Like, I'm cool. Like, I like my
I mean, imagine that they're saying they're a church, but what type of church has a hotel?
What kind of church believes in an alien? Like
Xenu. Xenu, we knew. Well, even the whole thing is like, we didn't know, like us as kids, we weren't even told that we were supposed to be worshiping an alien, because that's supposed to be very advanced technology. So they never tell you that. But they were still like just using us for, child labor and unthinkable, disgusting things in the hotel rooms. Like, adults can pay to get locked up with a child, to get interrogated by a child. Imagine, like, it's so disgusting. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, like raise public awareness. Like, if you...
Jess has a petition.
Yeah, Jess has a petition.
Oh, I don't know where it's at though now because of her TikTok. It was in her thing.
True.
Yeah.
Well, we're just grassroots and raising awareness, like the community standing behind us. Survivors that have lived to tell are now being able to come forward, like myself and other kids that grew up in this, and we're just raising awareness for the kids. Those are the ones who cannot consent. If you're an adult and you like it in there, then no one can come and save you, because that's your choice to be involved in something like that. But I'm glad that your mom was able to tell you that, and that you smelled that something wasn't right.
Yeah, like, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm just like, I'm here for an acting, like, I know how networking for actors go, and I was like, what is this? Why am I sitting down reading a damn book about what is it about? Like,
Yeah.
It didn't make any sense. And I'm like, damn. And then once I found that out, I'm like, well, they could keep that $100. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a part of your, little whatever you got going on.
Yeah.
That was the first time this year. It's the first time I've ever heard that thing. Then they try to invite me to this New Year's party and stuff like that.
Yeah, once they have your information, you'll hear from them forever.
They don't, yeah.
They won't leave you alone.
But if you tell them, I don't want to be part of Xenu, if you just mention that word, they'll freak out and they'll be like, oh no, cancel him, because they really get freaked out. Like that's their kryptonite. Because again, you cannot know that word unless you've done a lot of the supposed advanced materials. So if you just ever, like if they call you or harass you, they're like, no, I'm not interested in Xenu. They'll be like, and they'll like hang up quickly. They're not gonna want to have anything to do with you anymore. So, all right, well, good luck.
I hope you guys
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can follow us on TikTok and YouTube, and we're doing live streaming and we're doing protests every single day until they release all 21 and unders out of there.
Okay, well, we'll be here until Sunday. We're here for the, we're going to go to the Grammys party.
Oh, good. Okay. Fun.
Have fun, you guys.
For some good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cheers. You too. See you guys? These people do not stop. They're relentless, trying to see
What's happening?
who else can they rope in. Who else can they rope in? Who else can they rope in? Non-stop. They just do not stop.
Yeah, so what I don't know about is
Michael's in there with her?
Not recording though.
Thank you, Dad. I'm my angel baby, my sweet angel babe, my one and only baby.
You want some nuts?
I just ate candy. What is it? What are they spicy?
No, these are just like
Okay, yeah, I like it. That's good. That's good. Oh,
nuts for the
I
squirrels.
love snacks. My little nuts for me, you know.
Nuts for the squirrels.
We both love our nuts.
this is right to go out.
Oh, the LAPD doesn't like the press. Isn't that breaking news? The LAPD hates the press, you guys. A literal journalist with literal journalistic licenses.
What's the difference between now and when Aaron got arrested?
So right now,
You didn't know that lady was a
That we did that and they didn't like it.
Yeah.
So because we did that and they didn't like it, now they're like, oh, now you do this, now you do that. We know your deal, LAPD. We know who your handlers are. We know them very well. So that's where you're gonna be running out of luck.
It's interesting when you lose your respect, when you lose when somebody catches you on your crap, and you're just like, no, I just don't trust you anymore. You're done.
Yeah.
So nice try. It's no different. No different.
We don't know. She's with Michael. She's with Michael over there. She's fine.
So
Solomon doesn't need to be with her. She's
like that outfit, Cam. You look like a Sea Org member.
Does anyone have one? Yeah, somebody has it. Mini DOA there. No, but he kind of does his own thing. He'll pop in, pop out.
See if you could walk us through this.
hell no. That's the last thing they want to do. That would be a very bad
He
idea.
just told me he want to
LAPD.
arrest me. Like if he want to arrest me.
Well, you're never gonna hear the end of that, LAPD. So
I'm gonna post
good
it.
luck.
Good
luck.
I left immediately because I don't want to. I know my rights got violated. I know that for sure. I mean for sure, you know.
I mean,
but I don't want to.
all night long they've been being violated.
Right, but I don't want to be over there tied up in a bench in the bathroom
No,
for
'cause
hours.
we know how much you love to abuse your power, LAPD. So, yeah. we
Arrest
have
me
to-
for what? For not leaving the lobby when he told me to. That's basically.
Yeah, because apparently we live in a very
I'm
authoritarian
like,
country.
honey.
Get ready for North Korea, you guys, coming to a LAPD near you.
Why are you here?
North Korea with an LAPD.
Can I see your sign? Hey, sir.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
It's actually my sign.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. That's a good one. That's Ada's sign.
Yeah, I
Traffics children. Very
yeah,
good. Very
there
good.
you go. That's my sign, and I'm gonna bring it every day.
Imagine that's that's who's getting arrested.
When I wrote that sign, guess who was in my mind? When I wrote that sign, guess who was in my mind? Literally. When I wrote that sign, all I can think was his face right here.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, that's all I could think was.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Because I know
Thank
your
you,
story and all
Brave.
that, but
And
when I
her
wrote
story and
when-
Jenna's
yeah.
story and so many kids. Again, like why?
I'm telling
Like-
you, when I was writing that, I said, Oh, sir.
No, I missed part of the streams earlier, but did the other woman who assaulted Mindy, did she get arrested?
She got arrested, but
She's still in there?
guess what?
What?
Guess what? She was making false accusations saying she was making false accusations saying that I pushed her, and so the officer she showed her
I
version.
come with receipts, people.
She wait,
Don't
hold
come
on.
after
So
my
she
receipts.
showed
I come with
she showed one angle, and then the opposite wasn't satisfied with her angle. She goes, can I see your phone? So I have to end my live so that I can show my angle. And I said, look, opposite, you see this? See the distance between her? And then so she was just telling it's a lie, and the opposite was like, yeah, there was no physical contact. And then her story got debunked right there, you know.
So
Like,
she's still in
and
there,
then,
the other woman?
We think
that's what we
so.
think.
That's what we think.
But wait, catch this. So she couldn't do nothing with me, and then she was saying the opposite, that he kicked her after this.
Oh, look, you guys.
He went and said that he kicked her, like lying. I was like, which is it?
Look at this
She was just making step out.
fake pitch. The control, fear, and abuse are not normal. Trust your doubts. Debbie Cook, former child trafficker, getting paid to shut the F up. So, we haven't catched our lives where we've talked about Debbie Cook, but little did we know that Debbie Cook came up with this little fake pitch. Imagine the woman that controlled and put all this fear on children, abusing them, really went with, oh, let me really put a quote here to sanitize my image. Debbie Cook, former child trafficker inside of Scientology's hotels. So,
Her husband is co-owner of Schwartz.
I have to put
Jenny,
it on
we
the
don't get it
scoreboard.
either.
I mean, if
And
you
yes,
already bought
rest
it,
in
then
peace,
it'll
Jen.
pop up. Once you buy it, it'll pop up on my end.
Rest in peace, Jen.
Thank you, Tamara. Laura, you are beautiful. Keep being you. Thank you, angels. You guys are great. I love you. Thank you for being amazing. Aramato for your hot chocolate. Thank you, darling.
We're
And also, guys,
dripping
we have
in
a-
diamonds today, you guys. Look,
I'm doing a
dripping in
giveaway, free
diamonds.
hoodie tonight. I won't say who donated it. Oops, sorry. Oh my god. I better not put you accidentally.
I guess we're young.
Thanks for calling. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
My goal is just like,
Aw, thank you. Dragon, tears for me. Thanks for all you do, Laura. Love from Seattle area. Thank you, honey bunny.
Most actors are pretty intellectually challenged, to put it nicely. Good
The one
point.
and only, the Scientology
Rest
Money
in peace,
Project.
Jet.
The Scientology Money Project, donate $3. That's very cute, Jeffrey Augustine.
Good, it happened in front of Celebrity Center.
We're at the,
Yep.
Jeffrey, we are at the police station, as you know, but we're just making sure Mindy makes sure she files her
Diamonds in diamonds in our grill. Look at this, you guys.
Just thinking they can whack the phone out of her hand.
My grill. I have a grill.
Guys, look at Serge's grill. You missed
Oh,
it.
you missed
you ready?
it.
1, 2, 3, please. Check it. Yo, we here. Look at
Thank you,
that.
Cuddly.
Yes, you got it. Thank you, Jonathan.
Scotland, turning.
You're like, I think I got it. I
Yes.
think I got it.
We're here at the LAPD, you guys, checking out this. There's Michael talking to them, trying to advocate for Mindy,
he didn't put me in my place.
who literally got beat up.
That's what he did.
Celebrity Center does have child auditors.
Thank you, moderator. Thank you, moderator.
Child auditors that I trained at Flag under this woman, this disgusting woman that wrote this fake pitch about how, oh yeah, the control and fear and abuse are not normal. Trust your doubts. Imagine Debbie Cook didn't give an F when she was abusing kids. She didn't give an F about trusting any doubts. Because all she ever cared about is when she was put into a trash can, then the doubts came in. Right, Debbie Cook, or wrong?
If he comes to work with his students,
Shining bright like a diamond, you guys.
That's not my problem. That's,
Yep.
That's
Thank you guys.
Snowflake.
That's very sweet.
I'm not here for that. He wanted my rights, and that's what he
Sickening. Sickening that they don't want to be told no. Sickening that they don't want to be told that they might be doing something highly illegal. Cook the crook is getting cooked. Look, you guys, we're gonna do some stretching. That was just my phone, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. We just have to change the battery 1 second. Yeah, that's right. We want adults to stand up for the rights of kids and stop acting like it's so hard to really figure it out what in the hell's going on. Because you know what? It's not that hard, you guys. It's really not that hard. Believe it or not, it should be common sense. It should be common humanity. Hold on, you guys. Let me go over here. It's getting really loud.
Because he's been evading service. So yeah, I will be in. I'll be in that's going to be at the Stanley Thursday. I'll have to double check.
What is this?
So I didn't order a cab. Is there any way that we can like make it so?
It's a false call.
Like
Yeah,
people,
we've been getting them.
People are calling these in for.
All of us.
Like thinking it's funny. So like.
Imagine this, you guys. They keep calling fake cabs.
They sent one for me a couple nights ago. 2 of them to go to LAX.
Something else?
Yeah,
Yeah, a cab.
They ordered a cab to the
You guys.
Of course, they ordered a cab to the police station.
I said, where am I going? He said, I don't know. It doesn't say. I'm like, so what?
Apology. I don't need an apology.
So maybe the cab drivers can really start getting some answers for themselves, since they keep calling cabs to where we are. Imagine. Stop sending. Everything's a joke for these people, you guys. Everything is a literal joke to these hotel people. Sorry, you guys. I'm still trying to get my phone and my battery back together. So just 1 sec.
Well, they didn't arrest Mindy. Mindy got attacked. So she's just here getting the report.
Yeah, and you know, these people do have to spend gas to get over here, and you know, Scientology, I'm sure, is not footing the bill. I'm sure Scientology is not footing that bill.
That is great to know. Thank you for the information. I didn't know about any of that. So
Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, it's not okay. These people are doing their work, doing their job.
Why are you and others at the PD? So good question. So,
FOIA request. I'm sure they've figured out a run around that, but maybe someone can ask for those documents. It's very difficult in LA. Yeah, everything is made very, very difficult by the LAPD, you guys. I think the craziest so far has been the fake arrest of Erica. That was a pretty crazy day for us, to be honest. was a crazy day for me to see like the LAPD run unhinged, unwilling to rein themselves back, and really doing the bidding of these people at the hotel. But you know, they're still at it. They're still at it as we speak. They're still threatening people just for being inside of their lobby.
I'm sure many of you who are currently in the chat now, do you really
I don't know who ordered it. I don't know that the cab drivers know themselves. I don't know how to unblock people either. Sorry. I know she didn't mean to block you. You blocked somebody by mistake. You blocked somebody by mistake, and then we're
I
gonna
know, I'm
unblock.
sorry, honey, and I decided
And we can't
out
figure
loud.
we
I don't
can't
know how to
figure it out.
unblock it. It's innocent eyes, and I love her, and I don't know why. I literally was an accident, so, and it was only a temporary block that I did accidentally, so hopefully it'll.
So she's now in my chat.
Tell her I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again. Ever. Right now we're at the Wilcox Police Station.
We're at the Wilcox Station. Well, and now you're in our chat, Innocent Eyes, so thank you for being here with us. On a Friday night, because apparently we don't have anything better to do with our Friday nights, right guys? We're just gonna sit here at the LAPD waiting to, you know, document more corruption. Yeah, this is called Golden Rod Collar, you guys. Thank you, Innocent Eyes. I'm glad that I promise not to block you. I promise I'm not gonna block you. So don't you worry about it. It's Saturday. Oh, you're in Australia too? Oh, look who showed up. Thank God. Streets LA is here, you guys. Oh. They're about to be told what in the hell is going on. Help. Help. We are. YRB. Look, the level of noise is very low because we're here outside. Ron Hubbard is asking for my hat. Ron Hubbard. Ron Hubbard is in the chat. Oh my God, Ron Hubbard, we got questions and you better give us answers.
Look at Will.
I'm not gonna go in, Kim.
I'm not going to.
I ain't trying to get arrested tonight. No, I'm not trying to get arrested.
Now, can you tell me what constitutes a reason why I'm not allowed to film in public?
Well, why not be moody anymore? You had a lot to say 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so what is the section? Can you please talk in section? Okay. Minnie, do you want me to document your interaction with him? Right. She has a right to have her interaction documented. Abusive language.
Abusive language.
She is a victim here and she wants it documented. She has a right to have this documented.
You can document whatever you want with them outside right now.
What?
Right now.
Streets, can you ask his name for me?
He knows it already.
Is my audio?
He knows him? Oh.
Yeah, he's Detective Ram. So why are we not allowed to?
Yes or no?
I'm sorry?
Do you talk to the supervisor?
Yeah, I need to file a complaint.
Right, that's fine.
And I also need your name, sir.
He's Detective Ram.
He has my information.
No, but I'm asking you.
You should give it to her. She
Can I
has
have your
to.
name?
And she can explain to you exactly what it is.
But I need your
Can you
name,
give her your
sir.
serial number?
It's your policy,
Ram,
sir.
give her your serial number.
37406 RAND.
Wait, I don't have anything to write it with.
Thank you.
Can I
Already have a
write
business card.
it?
Was that so hard, though?
I didn't thought it was new information.
But it is what it is.
So anyway, you see this here, how he was bluffing. So you have a right to record it. This is a public space.
Wow.
And she has a right to have her interaction, if she so chooses, documented as a receipt. To tell her that there can't be anybody in here recording her interactions with the police is disgusting and it's abusive.
I really did want it to be recorded.
Listen up, everybody. I'm going to talk one time. Okay, you can get this on film as much as you want. To answer your first question.
What the hell is that?
The supervisor is what?
Are you going to be rude, or I'm going to ask you to leave?
Oh,
The
God.
supervisor.
You want to be on film? This is me on film, okay? So listen up real quick. Stop interrupting for a second, I'll get on.
No, you did,
Are you
it's because
going
the
to-
first part.
I just told you.
Supervisor, I didn't hear.
Supervisor.
Okay, go ahead. Come on, don't be so nervous, Ram. Go ahead.
We both can't talk at the same time. Supervisor's around right now?
Okay, good.
I'm dressed right there, okay? You can make me play whatever you need to do. As for everybody else, this is exactly, and you can ask her and go through the thing. Y'all, unfortunately, or intentionally, or whatever it may be, we've had victims come in here and we deal with confidential reports. If you want to come in here and film when there's no one in here, I don't care. That's not the point. When we're dealing with a report or a citizen or something like that, we have the right to kick you out. You want to film out there, you want to come back inside, we deal with confidential reports, with phone numbers, addresses, license plates, different things like that. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Why don't you read 148G to us? Why don't you tell us? I mean, you guys aren't actually very good with the law. Rand, I know you was.
as of right now, anybody who's interfering,
Nobody's interfering. You're interfering with us.
are you just gonna keep talking?
You're interfering with us. Rand, go back inside. Go do some work.
No, because other people have questions. This is exactly.
Did you guys ask any questions?
No.
Nobody asked for anything.
I did not ask a question.
I didn't ask a question.
Rand, go back to work.
You already gave me that.
Yeah,
your
you already went through the
sir, don't
spiel.
talk to me like that. You already gave me your
Go
serial
back
number.
inside. Rand, you're not. You just go. Go back. Go back.
He's
Okay.
wrong. I don't know where.
There you go. Go back. Go do some work. All that was unnecessary. You see, he's just a drama.
The chip in the shoulder is too big, too heavy.
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
huge drama queen who thinks that he understands. Now remember, this guy
I
is
was
a.
allowed to have this recorded the whole time, and he said that he would arrest anyone, including me, who
Yes.
had the.
You have a right to receipt of your interactions with
He
an officer.
denied my rights.
I know that.
He violated my rights.
And he put this up.
If there's a place of business, we do answer phone calls and have people in here.
No.
Do me a favor, keep a clear path on the side right there.
Okay, we have a
sit
clear
here
path.
all day now.
We have a,
And I
just
do
make sure they
want
clear. Can you just let
somebody
them know to
to
keep a clear path? Okay,
I
there
did
you
want
go.
somebody to record.
Let me tell you a story about Detective Rand. Then we'll talk about Detective Rand in a minute. So he doesn't want to hear about this. So one time, I've told the story a few times.
He left the camera there.
Yeah, he's got the body cam. So one time I was walking down the street, I was getting ready to get on a scooter by Chick-fil-A. I heard bottles crashing and stuff. And there was a guy who was going through a mental health crisis who was throwing bottles and stuff at cars. And people. I stopped him, I yelled at him, stop doing that. He said, I'm homeless. I said, I don't care if you're homeless. He went back to his tent. He got a pole and a knife, came at me. I left. 3 hours later, he came at some lady, called 911. Cops came, detained him, but I came around the corner, started filming. The guy claimed, who was going through mental health crisis, that I had threatened to burn his tent. Detective Rand right here, he arrested me on criminal threats charge, gave me a $50,000 bail, and seized both my phones, got search warrants for my phones. The two cops who were there arresting me, those are cops who I had 4 pending complaints against. One of them,
It is not my responsibility
Nelson, I filed a complaint for 2 weeks.
to create the privacy.
And so,
They have to
you know,
create.
the charges were rejected. The DA said that, I guess they have video of the guy throwing bottles at people and stuff. And Chief of Police even did a press conference where he did, we got his phone down.
We don't know
But Detective Rand felt not good enough to arrest him.
Mitigate.
This guy is not a good person. And all he did with there was bluff. You had a right to film it, and he denied you that
He
right.
didn't. He said he would arrest
And he
me
can- no.
if I didn't put this away.
Yeah.
Because he has stuff that
There's
can
no-
detect whether
no.
we're doing lives
This,
or not.
see this guys, this is a public
And when he
space.
said, "I know you're the victim," he did holding fingers so patronizing. Like, "You're the victim." So
This is a public space, right here, this, right? we are allowed to film everything in here. And when you have an interaction with the officers, and I say this all the time, you should always document. You should film every interaction with them. So for him to deny the right, I'm filing a complaint against Randy.
I filmed. I had the camera right up when I went in here. Remember?
Huh?
He told me he
When
was gonna
when
arrest
I went in here that day, I had the camera right up.
Yeah,
They didn't say a word.
There is, for the last 3.5, 4 years, I have never walked in here without my camera recorded. They are used to me coming in here, some days, almost every single day, and spending a half an hour in here, just like this. She knows.
You need these.
And so you see, I don't like when people call out people like cops, pigs, and stuff. I don't like that sort of language. I think it's unhelpful. But Randy, he just literally looks like a hog, and he's frustrated because he always tries to bait me into things.
That was really wrong for you guys not to let me record my own experience, but I'm scared. And to threaten to arrest me for that, that's, you guys, are you the bad guys?
This is the Hollywood division.
This lady in here looks real face. Look at that face.
Rand is honestly the worst of the worst. You gotta understand, to become a detective for the LAPD, you have to have had covered up somebody in the past. That's how you become detectives. Like if you look at most of the detectives, they have some sort of history that dates back to the Rampart scandal crashing. I was telling Rand about Detective Ramsey. Right now they have a lawsuit going on. You know this. The lawsuit against the city
for
the picture.
Yeah, for cop watchers for the pictures, and she's suing them again now.
Well, in that case, there's a detective John Doe #1 out of like 300.
Yeah.
That's Detective Ramsey. He's claiming that, and you may be familiar with this video, he claimed that I threatened him out here and he no longer feels safe. His family no longer feels safe. And all I said to him is, after 18 months of trying to ID him, I'm going to get your name. Because the pictures have been released.
Yeah.
Me and my guy, we had put together a facial recognition database earlier that morning, and I just happened to bump into him. And I saw him out there, so I'm like, get your name. And so he's saying that I threatened him in his safety. Todd Ramsey.
That killer cop lawsuit they filed got dropped.
The what?
The one that they made all the noise about, like that guy's a little bit crazy, right? But
oh, that guy is.
It wasn't a serious threat, and they used that on the news to try to demonize Micro Macho, like it wasn't personal activity. And so the entire press in Los Angeles has stood up, including the establishment press, against
especially
these moves by the police.
Oh my God, not this guy. Oh, come on, man. You file a complaint.
Right in the back.
Their attack on press rights is insane. They don't want us filming. They don't want us seeing reporters.
I recognize that guy from this other video.
And I don't trust them to give me. They don't think they're much. No one here is entertained. You can see the station.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Look at this, gross. So dirty. So dirty. Apparently we don't pay him enough to clean.
I don't think we're going to arrest him tonight now. Since they didn't make a move right off the bat, it seems like the streets over there is establishing our First Amendment activity pretty well.
I'd be so depressed in here. Somebody supreme numbers. No, that's all dirty. It's not wallpaper, guys. That's all like.
And they come in here and they're like, no,
the hell?
like we have things that can tell if you're live streaming. I'm going to arrest you on the live streaming.
We're here to support you guys and to document. Well, she was threatened, Susan.
Every time.
Oh yeah, they get squeaky.
That's Sergeant Bustamante. You could like, if you go onto Twitter and just like Google film the police LA and Bustamante, his stuff will come up. Corey, actually, I have a whole video on my YouTube. Some of the Police LA YouTube.
I seen him on your one video.
Yeah, I
Recognize the mustache from
He also
anywhere.
threatened me with arrest. He threatened to arrest me too.
Yeah, he threatened to arrest
He threatened to arrest me if I didn't leave the lobby.
He said if I was live streaming, he would arrest me.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, well, you're the
Did you get that one?
I got.
All right, let's read it.
Sorry.
Actually, you know, let's go outside.
Yeah.
We'll come back in though, because it's not all right.
What is he gonna give you? Paper?
Yeah,
I wanna find out something too.
Yeah, that's an ATM, you guys.
Obviously, we found a little bit of making him file the complaint against his colleague in there. I don't care, I'm just gonna send it to the chief. We'll make sure that this has to get filed properly. This means, what goes on here means nothing to me, it's just, that's a fucking.
She's still over there blushing. Is like just kind of like.
He doesn't want to be on camera.
But it's hilarious that you're live and then I just showed you. The conversation you had.
I found this guy so many times. I have made him look so. I have so many videos of me making him look.
You guys, let's not lock the doors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Streets. So the supervisors and stuff can't live. That was hilarious. Like they go pull in the back. And it's like live.
You see Rand, right? This guy is
Which time? You're on TikTok, right?
When we were literally interrogators in this, so it's so easy to see ego over actual care. It's so like,
I want to tell you this in one time only. What is it?
Well, the thing is, he's a super.
Oh my God, that was like you can see the power of the human power.
So imagine that
I want to tell you this in one time only. Stop sending me invites, guys. I don't know if you guys from Jar.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, this cost really good.
I don't have any money to send.
Ego is already messed
He's gonna
up.
go for the guy.
You're
Like, yeah, she deserves this. She gave you too much credit.
Very good point, Jenny. Yeah, they can film everything, and then we can't film shit. It's called receipts. The kryptonite of corrupt people are receipts.
We gotta go.
Somebody let streets know it's on her live.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, she's at the blue
building. Come look at it.
You want me to come?
Jacob.
That would be amazing.
Let's go to the blue building, right?
That's blue, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Laura just said it's at blue.
Well, no.
I don't know. Hold on, let's see. No, that's the, I think that's the Valley one. That's where we're doing the event. This is North Hollywood.
This is North Hollywood?
Yeah.
They're at North Hollywood. It's this one.
The cops are still there?
Yeah.
This is a.
Oh, she's saying
North
streets,
Hollywood.
Let's go. You want to go?
I feel like
Yeah,
we
we
gotta
can
go.
go.
These pieces.
All right.
You gonna go? Let's go.
You guys, we're leaving.
What? We're gonna probably see Joey then.
I don't want to like go back and see if I can grab that.
Joey mentioned you in that report too.
You already going? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Mom.
Where is that the address for Bourbon?
Just type Valley Org. Just type Valley Org.
What is it?
The
I just go buy
Scientology Valley Org. And it'll show up.
Isn't that where we were the other night?
Yeah, but I took the train. I didn't.
Burbank or the North Hollywood?
No, it's like no.
I got it.
Isn't it Valley?
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
Okay.
Hey, they're saying there's no cop.
They're saying there's no cop.
Okay, well then no
Yeah,
back.
say the cops left right now.
They left already.
She's at the location in North Hollywood. Near Burbank.
Yeah, I got the comment sections and stuff.
Yeah.
But my people don't lie to me like that, so that's why.
Yeah, everybody's telling me the cops are gone. She's just yelling at Scientologists? Okay.
No cops, lots of fun.
They left, you guys, so
What a jerk he is.
they left already, so we don't have to go.
I'm searching for him, man.
Tell them.
I'm telling you right now, there's nobody.
I think Laura's going over there right now, so you won't tell her.
Oh. Can you guys let Laura in her chat know that we're not going there because the cops already left? Yeah, you guys are the best. Cozy, cozy chat. And very, very supportive. I really appreciate all of you guys. Laura got off the live. Okay. Well then, we'll send Jacob is on his live. Jacob, I don't know his name on YouTube. Oh wow, Cindy, this is your first super chat. Yay! Thank you, Sydney, so much. We really appreciate it. Air quote victims, yeah. Laura's heading to the blue. Okay, great. Jacob is off too. What the? It's not great, you guys, that they really do come to the rescue of all of the adults implicating their kids in disgusting things. So you, LAPD, should really feel proud right about now. Because, you know, before you could claim you didn't know, but now you do know. So leadership at the LAPD, please explain to all people why you really do come to the rescue at the drop of a hat. So people can go to their cars because they don't want to hear that, you know, they're abusing kids.
Yeah. Everybody's loving you and sending love to you, okay, babe? Yeah.
I can't believe how much he's bluffing, Streets.
So I think we're gonna go to blue.
I'm just concerned about the music situation.
It works. It's really effective. Like,
What's happening over there? Anything or
the
no?
George Tindall victims are still trying to
The
figure
blue,
out
I don't know.
That was never going to
Oh,
go to trial.
Wait, what?
You know, they have.
Oh, yeah, he was
accused
just showing me.
LAPD
I mean,
and
ow,
DA
ow.
pleading against them. And they ain't wrong. Like Michael Moore, Jackie Lacey, George Gascon, and when she confronted, Lucy Chai confronted Rhino Mueller, the prosecutor, in the hallway about Carissa today, and his back shot straight up, and he gave her this look of like, yeah, he had a conversation with Gascon about that, and they weren't doing anything. They couldn't have stalled that case harder. Danny Masterson got 2 trials. Margaret Thomas.
We're not close at all. It's going to take us 45 minutes to get there, at least.
Yeah,
Friday night
they can blame
traffic.
COVID all they want.
I mean, if the cops were there,
Like it's around the corner. Though.
Yeah.
Be there in
And the other
45
defendants,
minutes.
you know, who are prison for like average assaults or something, need to be prosecuted faster.
Katie Porter, kid,
Like,
told me she
completely
doesn't support Scientology.
we're
I'm
gonna freak
laughing
kick
about
ass.
this guy in
Katie
here.
Porter. Who's
Rand
Katie
talking
Porter, you
about
guys?
428G. When you read it, it doesn't.
Who's Katie Porter?
Anyway, all he looks
His
like-
favorite sentence is, "I'm going to tell you one time." He said it like 3
Yeah,
times.
I mean, listen,
I'm like, all right.
He's like, I'm gonna be in control, and so
Gonna
I was
tell you
like,
one
I'm just
time- are you
keep
gonna
on
be
poking
rude?
At that. You are not gonna be
Yeah.
in control. Get back in
Wild.
Get back to work, man. Don't just shut your mouth and get back to work.
Oh, Katie Porter's a congresswoman. Oh, the LA congresswoman. Gotcha.
Do you guys have his phone number?
Well, the North Hollywood captain is an absolute jerk. It's a terrible division.
Streets, Katie
Yeah.
Porter's kid does not support Scientology. There's one of our supporters that goes to high school with him, and Katie Porter's kid does not support Scientology.
There we go.
That's what my chat keeps saying too.
Good. See, I would love to actually.
They said to tell you, but I kept forgetting.
Did she make a public statement about that? Or like she post something?
Well, tell the kid to talk to the mom about
I
it.
told him, guys.
Ah.
I told him. How am I supposed to get an update on, like, for when I came in here? Or do they just not update nothing?
What I would do is
I'm sure they just threw it in the trash can and called it.
What you want to do is you want to talk to a detective. So the detective that's on duty right now.
That guy?
Yeah.
Gotcha, Will. Thank you. Well,
so you don't want it from him.
it's good to know. It's good to know that because Katie Porter actually is one of the congresswomen that actually I respect the most. She seems to be actually one that has a shred of common sense in her brain, and she like brings her little boards, and you know that gives us a little bit of hope. You know, she's not one of those like people that are there to really bluff like most politicians are. So I really respect her intelligence, and she does come with receipts, which, you know, that's all you need. We want people that bring receipts and that make arguments with receipts, right, guys? So shout out to her kid that understands that. Tell them that I got traffic in those hotels, and make sure that you send in my channel so they can really understand what in the hell's going on in the side of those hotels. You can email me, and I'll make sure to pass any information off to him. You can get my email, it's in my bio on YouTube. So send me that, and yeah, I mean, I'll definitely make sure he gets it. I know he gets a lot of emails, so she's running for. I know that's such a good point, Randy. And imagine that all of California cannot wait to get rid of the scourge of trafficking of minors inside of these hotels. Me too, Happy Ren. It's one of the few politicians that we've actually seen is not there for just all the glitz and glamour of the politicians. Yeah, we need to get them. We need to get them on the record and their stance. Absolutely. No, yeah, there's nobody there. So we're figuring it out right now, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go sit in the car for a little bit.
Boo Boo.
They might go through the process and then decide that even I'm the bad guy and that I would even need to go to jail for a year for misdemeanor. So there's a chance. Yeah, that's what he said.
I didn't really get that. I mean, he was dancing a lot. He was saying a lot of, and I love the fact that you stopped him and you kept asking him. I want to know about my case. I want to know about.
Keep telling us about like our group is aggressive. We're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys.
I'm like, I'm not. You know. He's like, I don't know, but I'm telling you, it's like gonna.
Identical dog.
That's Joey.
You're the victim, but
We need to get your video.
Joey, oh my God.
How does that make sense, bro? You file something, you serve them, and then you come right where they're at. Huh?
What is that?
Who's that?
Joey? He's the guy that filed the restraining order.
Video of what that guy said and give it to Film the Police, Will over there. So that shit can go viral.
So to who?
To Will Streets, Film the Police LA. Because they shouldn't be threatening her like that. That is not what they're supposed to be doing.
I wasn't in there when they were threatening her that she couldn't film and all that.
Oh.
But I was there when he was saying that you can't film with us. And that's when I put my camera down. And
so what do we do next?
I don't know.
Such boss over there. I'm good. I got ticketed this morning in downtown.
Parking ticket?
2 hours, yeah. I was like 10 minutes late and they got me. I know.
Welcome to Lala. So imagine that, you guys. That's the OSA op showing up.
I'm gonna let Serge grab my phone so I can get us moving here.
Well, we're not, I don't
we're
even
not
know where we're
moving yet?
moving yet.
Okay.
So let's just answer questions.
Okay, if you guys have questions.
So who just showed up, you guys, is, his name is Joey. He just filed a restraining order against Streets LA. That was being read on our live when we just got to Celebrity Center. And he's one of the OSA ops being used to steer trouble. So obviously the LAPD that needed rescue called this man to come over here and, you know, steer some problems, because why not? Imagine that the LAPD needs rescuing.
That doesn't surprise me. They use all the tactics. Thank you, Love, for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Okay, guys, I really want to like jump off, but I don't want to jump off. I'm just trying to figure out. So I think we're just
Jump off where?
my YouTube.
Why do you want to jump off?
I don't know. We're not jumping off. I'm just seeing what time it is here because I'm exhausted. I'm like,
Well, you can go.
it's like, yeah, and I've only got that much battery.
So we have a charger.
Can I plug in? Do you have it?
But I mean, hold on, you guys, 1 second.
I'm just trying to. Hey guys, Serge is taking over. I'm gonna, jump over to his live. I'm gonna say goodnight for tonight, and I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you, Love It, for jumping on and taking care of us today. Really, really appreciate all your effort and all your love, and Joe as well. Thank you for being there. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody for being here, and just your support means so much to us. So good night, everyone.
Yeah, you guys, we're gonna get on the move and fire off your questions in the meantime. Thank you, mommers. We love you all back. Thank you for going through these weeks with us. It's just been nonstop. It's been nonstop of corruption. But fire off your questions. Any questions you have for Michael or I? We're just chilling for this moment right now. Thank you, Medivag. Oh my God, take us for a ride, LAPD. Collab LAPD on the ones and twos, hiring DJ Corruption to really play some tunes. That's all we get to see. And it shouldn't be that way. It should not be that way. It should be that the cops actually have their autonomy.
I know he kept saying, "Oh, we've got to stay in the center of everything. We got to stay in the center of everything." And I'm like, "The center, my ass."
I might not tonight, not wearing high heels tonight, but tomorrow I will, you guys. Yeah, they've been using music. Let me find out what's going on with them. Here's charge your phone. Let's find out what's going on over there, you guys. Or no, actually here.
I can just use the phone.
No, but I mean we have here. Just rest for a minute and I have some nuts and some stuff here, so you can grab some of that too. Let's go find out what's happening with Streets LA, you guys.
Get an anti-slap showing him trying to stop my First Amendment rights.
No, it's not.
When he walks out, he's definitely gonna pick the sidewalk to walk right
Yeah,
through.
he 100% is.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm here waiting for the cops to give me paperwork. I've had to leave the station now because I'm waiting for the complaint form to get completed. So I gotta tell you something. If they were to come over here and arrest me, please don't be outraged. I don't get upset about that stuff. I'll sit in there for 4 hours.
Violating a restraining order, yeah.
If you do, should we all sit in the, like we did for Aaron, should we all sit in there? Like we did for Aaron?
I ain't leaving.
Yeah, we're not leaving you. What the heck?
I mean, who knows? They might try to make me stay in there until Monday or whatever. My thing is,
we're not leaving you.
my thing is, at the end of the day, stuff like that. This just hurts. I'm fine with taking a lick to show how messed up the system is. Like I said, I've done this all the time. Before I was doing any of this Scientology stuff, I've been a cop rocker forever. Yeah. And police accountability is my thing. And I take on cops just how we saw the detective man thought he could just violate your rights. I'm used to it, and I'm used to doing it alone and doing it late at night, 2 in the morning in South Central and fighting, and I would say winning too, right?
Winning totally. You and Lex Olivier, in case of you.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, you guys, it doesn't matter if Joey showed up.
I've been beating these guys up
They're
really
still
bad. I changed the way
so he
policing
still
is
has
done
to
in Hollywood and really in LA.
Even if Joey shows up.
So I have my police, I'm used to fighting that. There's a lot of injustice. And if they were to arrest me right now, like I said, I don't really care. But it's just going to illustrate
You can't just show them a video showing that he walked directly up to you. Like, what? It's on my video. It's literally like.
Well, but it's up to the cops' interpretation. Do you think Detective Rand is going to put the cuffs on you?
But remember when Aaron got arrested and you were like, we could just sit here all long, they want to stay, keep him here till Monday, and then let him out in a few hours. Like, we could call Code Streets.
Just make sure it gets onto Twitter.
I'm telling you, we need a.
We'll be holding a press conference outside.
Yeah, we're not leaving him.
We'll be holding our own press conference outside LAPD, so.
Yeah, we're not leaving streets if he gets arrested. That's just not happening.
Get in the tent. Get ready to
Set up camp. Move my car over here. I'll make Tent City outside.
Woo! And then they don't have 2 minutes to spend out here, actually.
But it also, again, when I go to court on Friday, I'm going to show them how he's trying to be abusive like this by purposely trying to violate the order. And like I said, I'd say right now it's like 50-50 chance. But again, it's as wild that I'm sitting here waiting for some receipt for a complaint I'm filing against this detective. I see one. And if he were to have me arrested, the officer would know. As I'm literally in the process of doing it with the detective. I will say this, if they were to come over here, they're not coming with no control. I hope there's somebody over there keeping track of when Joey leaves. Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Cam's over there. Cam's over there.
Where?
Cam's at the front.
I just didn't want him to. After the shoot away, I didn't.
I didn't want. Well, I didn't want you to get served like right there.
Listen, he's gonna, when he has to pay a $10,000 fee for this, he's gonna learn his lesson. Like I said, I've been through this before. I've been through this. I've been through this. This is. When I was looking at the paperwork, it's so convoluted. He's claiming that I have security guards that are sitting in front of his house. He said good security. I'm like,
I'm gonna make sure the cam's over there.
and then he said there were some guys who were part of a group that attacked him across the street from Scientology. They had nothing to do with us. I'm like, what are you talking about? I came over there, you know what I did? They were fighting, I got in the middle and broke it up. I'm like, what is it? So good.
Desperate people saying
He's very angry, he's obsessed. He's obsessed. But my thing is, you don't just walk away from this and being like, okay, he loses and that's that. No.
Well, in street, he's not just obsessed. He's an OSA plant.
Yeah, I know.
He's literally an OSA plant.
I
Like,
saw them giving him a gift at Christmas time.
Yeah.
I have it on video.
Yeah.
And I've heard from SB Spangles that he's been showing up at events for years.
yeah.
For years.
I'm so glad Michael over there.
It's a waiting game, right?
Yeah, I just need to.
Well, you know, his father was an LAPD officer. He's so well versed in policing and what they can and cannot do.
Really calming for like all parties. The officer kept
Well-
just droning on about irrelevant things. I'm like, can we just talk about my situation?
Your call? If they make a call, you'll be able to hear it too. No, I mean like radio phone.
So you guys see what they're doing. They're sending the guy that filed a restraining order on William Streets, LA here to see if they can really make a case. Imagine that he's the complete stalker, but right now he has a restraining order, an unfounded restraining order being propped up, you guys. Serge, can you pinpoint when you realize all of this was wrong and you had to break from it? I don't know there was an exact second that I pinpointed at all. It's been a very gradual process of waking up to unthinkable betrayal, starting with our parents who set us up to be abused. And, you know, we are at the flip side of all of this now, where we are grown. We are very, very aware of the type of felonies that our parents perpetrated on us. And, you know, we're very aware that the LAPD doesn't give an F about kids, because, you know, by the time the kid grows up and understands that type of felonies that were perpetrated on them, they'll have all manner of excuses to play dumb. And that's why we're advocating for kids, because we've been through enough pain ourselves to know we wouldn't wish this on any one more child. But the LAPD is very pressed to protect self-entitled child abusers, because the idiots at the LAPD can be taken for fools. Because the idiots at the LAPD will take a pitch, whatever in the hell pitch was put in front of them. As Michael already said, oh, they're going with the, oh yeah, we really have to be in the middle of everything and we really want to protect the rights of literal child traffickers that confiscated passports. Leadership at the LAPD, look up the federal child trafficking lawsuit that is down there in Florida. And if you think that passport confiscation was just a Florida operation, y'all couldn't be more idiotic or pathetic. Yeah, LAPD, look at our chats. Y'all can see. Everyone is seeing your corruption in plain sight. So why are you holding on to this disgusting hotel? Why are you so pressed to come to the defense of a disgusting hotel, subjecting minors to unthinkable role plays with adults? How dare you, leadership of the LAPD? How MF dare you? You would think that this LAPD is so infantile. You would think this leadership of the LAPD is so idiotic that they cannot even tell one thing from the next. I mean, in what world are these people able to investigate anything if they cannot even connect a shred of dot for themselves? Because that's the question we're asking of the LAPD today, you guys. I mean, we're protesting Scientology, but the LAPD keeps getting, literally injecting themselves. They cannot help themselves. I know, you guys, we will definitely get some quality rest. Thank you, Joe. You're right. We shall. Bubble bath and Buddha music sounds like a great plan. We're definitely going to be in for that. Okay, 1 second. Let me find out 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Okay, we're back, guys. So send your questions along. We're sitting outside the LAPD to see if they really want to go and arrest William. Yes, he's got Chris right next to him. So whatever they do, we already know their little drill. Their little corrupt drill has been fully outed. Good luck away with it again. Good fucking luck. But send y'all's questions along. Let's do an AMA. How can the police look at themselves in a mirror? They are not upstanding members of this community. They disgust me. You hear that, leadership at the LAPD? You are disgusting people. And, you know, we're not here to fight y'all. We're here to get help. We're here to beg you on our knees to investigate, to look below the surface, to pull a fucking string, to go, oh, this doesn't make sense. Oh, they aren't actually churches, they are actual hotels. And if y'all have any questions about what type of role plays we were doing in those hotels, we would be love to give you a whole demonstration, LAPD. Why don't we actually open invitation to the LAPD to come get interrogated by me, by all means. And if y'all really like it, if y'all really thought that was going to be a very, very, very religious experience for yourselves, and if you would subject your own child to this, then by all means, do nothing and stand outside of those hotels. But trust me, believe you me, you would not want any one of the LAPD children to end up in the hands of a Scientology auditor. Believe you me, that's the last thing that a father or a mother of the LAPD should really want to do for themselves. It's just become about the money for so many of them. Compromising and money and doing each other favors and rubbing each other's backs and really being buddy-buddy is called fraternizing, LAPD. And according to the First Amendment, the police is supposed to stay neutral. Neutral.
That's what they kept telling me. We got to stay in the center. We got to stay in the center. And I'm like going, do you know what's going on in these buildings?
What's the center? By all means, LAPD, what is the center? What is the center? Because you know what? You guys love reading court documents. So don't just take our allegations as allegations. Take top tier law firms that have already filed a federal child trafficking lawsuit where systemic, institutional passport confiscation of minors was put there. And y'all know how easy it would be for a top tier law firm to just make a false allegation and put their law license on the line if they have nothing to back up what they're saying. So the lawsuit that was filed is far from frivolous. And I'm sure that the leadership at the LAPD has been, you know, a long time reading all manner of lawsuits. So y'all check it out for yourselves. The evil you're fighting is deeper and more insidious than you can imagine. My brief research on this is overwhelming and dark, really, really dark. And it's all about kids. And it's all about kids. So let's make sure that really fully sinks in, you guys. It's all about kids that are defenseless pawns in a scheme that they cannot be consenting to. We met on an app, you guys. We met on a dating app. Thank you, Karina. Yes, it was a match made in heaven. Thank you, Boogie Monster. Well, you know, we're only able to do what we would have wished someone would have done with us when we were stuck in there. Feeling so helpless, feeling so defenseless, feeling so confused. Because every time we felt helpless and defenseless, we were told that we were the ones with the problem. Thank you, Mike. Scientology probably has members that are LAPD and has dirt on them to keep them compliant. Keep up the pressure and everything they build will crumble. Very good point, Mike. Thank you for your super chat. We really appreciate it. Did you know anything about Scientology before he met you? They tried to recruit him one time. He did go to that stupid celebrity center, and he was horrified and thought it was creepy AF. So he was like, you know what? This isn't for me. Thank you, philosophy. Me too. The LAPD is all about money because con dinero baila el perro. All the Latin people at the leadership of the LAPD, you know exactly what in the hell that means. Con dinero baila el perro. That means that even your dog starts dancing if you got a little bit of money. So very true, Connie. Good point. Streets is still sitting there, seeing how the LAPD reacts. Seeing how the LAPD reacts, because Joey's still at the station blabbing his mouth about how he's been a victim in all of this. Nobody cares about you, Joey. Get that through your thick MF skull. Nobody cares about you, Joey. Oh my God, on the hunt. Hope you feel better. Don't take any advice from any quackery. That would be our advice. Listen to your doctors. Make sure that you vet them. Make sure that they are, you know, doing their job. But don't listen to any quackery advice. Ron Hubbard is not going to be helping anybody. Joey thinks Scientology cares about him. Well, yeah, Melissa, but you know, they do. They do care about him because they do hook him up. I've always doubted any connected high power groups going after kids because I wonder how PEDs would recognize one another. That's the thing, Bo Beats. You know, imagine that these hotels, all parents are okay with their children getting adulticized. All parents are okay with their children becoming so-called auditors. So, yeah, learning about audits and sec checks, and then all of a sudden, the self-admitted PEDOs do get off scot-free every single time. Imagine they have connections to the LAPD. Imagine they have them on speed dial. Imagine no one ever gets turned over to these people. As a retired teacher, I can't imagine what would have happened if I chose not to report a crime against a child. That is sickening. See, LAPD? It's so sickening. People that work with children find it sickening. It's called mandated reporters. And in those hotels, we were told we were not mandated reporters. In those hotels, we were being told that we, doing a 2-week course inside of a hotel, drilling things on a doll, at a literal doll, a little teddy bear. Oh yeah, ask the question to the teddy bear. Have you ever stolen an apple? They would start with these like very like ridiculous, mundane questions, you guys. Have you ever stolen an apple? On the question, have you ever stolen an apple? Has anything been suppressed? And then all of a sudden, you were being groomed to think that you asking disgusting questions that were, you know, not disgusting at first, right? Because it's all an apple. It's just a role play. Like, you know, chill. These were the grooming salons where Scientology was using all manner of tools, all manner of teddy bears, all manner of dolls, rag dolls, to groom this in, to groom all of us as kids to do this. Yeah, so far, no show from the LAPD, you guys. So far, they're standing back because I'm sure that a lot of them are coordinating. What do we do? What do we do? Why is mandated reporting? It's only in 28 states. This is ludicrous. It needs to be in 50 states. True, Jenny. And it shouldn't be up to innocent children to be told that their job is to sit there and take it from adults that pay to be interrogated and ask disgusting, nauseating questions. Because again, you guys, all of you that want to really give the full benefit of the doubt, and not you guys, but for the people in the back of Scientology that are still going with the pitch that, oh yeah, everybody really thought they were getting a religious experience for themselves inside of the hotel. Well, you know what? It wasn't a religious experience if they were doing it at the expense of minors. So get that through your thick skull, leadership at the LAPD. Really do get that through your thick skull. LAPD, absolutely sickening. Yeah, no, I agree, Bo Beats. Like, let kids figure things out. Don't meddle. Leave them alone. I'm with you. No one should be meddling. Let them figure out stuff on their own. Let them come to their own conclusions. Let them discover what in the hell they need to discover. Don't shove shit down their throat. Why even have kids if you're not going to be an integral part of how they're raised and part of their life experience? That's not a parent. So for all Scientology parents, really hear that pitch. Because again, you guys, they go with the pitch like, oh, we're such great parents. Oh, we're so great to have this technology from a convicted, indicted felon. We're so special. And if you don't get it, it's because you don't know the technology. And if you don't get it, it's because you haven't done the course. How many times has John Travolta told on the public record, you guys, that all you need to know to understand what Scientology is read the Dianetics book. Meanwhile, the same book, Dianetics, literally pitches that a 7-year-old girl who's getting passionately kissed by a grown man should really be all okay with that. And if she has an adverse reaction, then we really have to figure out what in the hell is wrong with that little girl. And just like that, an American-bred God was literally born, apparently. So Streets LA is still there. They haven't come and grabbed them yet, you guys. They haven't come and grabbed them. They haven't come and gotten them. But let's see what the LAPD really does. Let's really check it out. Let kids eat nerds and climb tree. Oh, what a great idea, you guys. I forgot I had nerds here. Look what Chris bought me.
Yeah, cute.
Thank you, Bobits. Don't cry. Don't cry. We're all being supported. Thanks to all of you. And we do have hope that this corruption will end. And we're not pressed. It's whatever it takes, however long it takes, however many baby steps we need to do. But here we go with the nerds. Our favorite candy as kids. Gummies. Streets is still there, you guys. Right there. True. Very true, Melissa. I mean, at this point, We were gonna have to try anything to get our point across and stop being ignored and gaslit and told that we don't know what in the hell we're talking about. Yeah, sleep good, Bobits, and have happy dreams. Thank you, Boogie Monster Mom. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You know, we all do have to get some sleep, and we will. Right now, we're just chill Bill. A ring on my finger. I got plenty of rings, you guys. Here and here. It's 11 PST. Yeah. Almost 11:11, you guys. In a couple minutes, it's 11:11. Synchronicity. Oh, a wedding band. Well, I'm already married. I'm already taken. We're eating our nerds. I remember being so proud of getting nerds. No, Ben, that's true. I don't have it on this finger because my wedding ring is in the house. That's all. But I do have one, and I'll wear it one day. Okay, let me find out. Streets is moving. Let's find out what's going on, you guys.
There's nobody in there. He just cold
Yeah, it's one of those.
Coast Guard report
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, so they're sitting there. He doesn't even want to come out because he would want to have to face
The music.
Is that Tim? Is that the? Is that Tim?
Cummins is the, he has a white stuff. I think it might be that one over there.
Let's quickly check out what's going on over there, you guys, at the station. Let's just quickly find out what in the hell. Let me know if it's 11:11 yet. $11:12. Damn, we missed 11:11, you guys. So is Joey still there in his feelings?
Is there a back door that like you can go up?
I want to read some of those comments.
Because I'm starting to think you went out a back door.
Cam looked like he wants to tell me the house I was living.
But Street said there is no back door. When Aaron was
Cam's
here,
corset
and I was like, well, will they release them through a different door? And he was like, no, it's
There's no other door.
Can you walk in and ask to go to the bathroom because They will not let me go to the bathroom, and then 2 minutes later, magically, a guy walks in and goes to the bathroom. But they told me that it was broken. And I
Evidently,
like,
he was
"What is this?"
handcuffed, but still.
So I want to see if they let you.
Yeah, everybody's
Sorry, please say that you just saw someone walk out of the bathroom.
This bathroom?
Yes, the men's bathroom.
Oh, the men's bathroom.
Yeah, she says it's out of order. 2 seconds later, a guy walks in and goes to the bathroom. Thank you, Serge. I appreciate your...
Can I use the bathroom? It's true. It's out of order.
What'd she say?
It's out of order.
Oh, but not for the other guy that walked in. Only for us.
That's my dad,
It's literally insane.
As we tried everything. I bought a $700,000 tuxedo to try to use the bathroom. They still won't let me.
Oh.
What the hell is going on over here?
What's happening?
There's drama right now.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I just heard streets yelling and I came running.
What's up, guys? Wait. What's going on? Ah. See? Run. The hell? Oh, that was the illegal truck, you guys. The illegal truck with the illegal tinting and the... Oh.
Why would they do that though? They actually do that?
I was saying, he's been in there a long time. Yeah, I think happening. You know how they told us the bathroom was out of order? Then they bring in some guy with handcuffs, let him use the restroom. You don't need to take my word for it.
Oh, guys. Distraction. No, we were going after a cop that had a illegal tinting, you guys. It's freezing
I'm going back to
tonight.
make sure. Well, it's warm in that little area.
It is true.
I'm
That's
going
true.
back over there. See if you get.
It's freezing, you guys. Freezing. One second, guys. Let's go to In-N-Out. I'm gonna grab some quick In-N-Out. Because that's close by to here. So LAPD don't think that we're leaving, don't think that we're going anywhere. Right now we're just going to
take a break.
Literally eat. But keep y'all's questions going. Keep y'all's. Yeah, we gotta run here. False alarm. Well, powered by nerds. All that sugar, but now we really need to get a burger, you guys. We need to get a burger. Yes, because. Oh, good, Jenny. That's good news. There is one in DC. Yep, that's where Ron Hubbard started his disgusting, gross hotel scheme in DC. Mm-hmm. Hi, Christina. Good to see you. Please, Joe, go get some rest. I know, Jay Rico. Clearwater sucks. Unfortunately, Clearwater sucks. We used to go to Checkers though. We used to go to Checkers that was close to the hotel, and I do like the checker fries. Those I did like the spiciness of that. All right, Joe, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to bed, but we're gonna keep an eye on the situationship here. Yes, the fresh seasoned fries are good, but you know what? Michael's been making fries, homemade fries in our air fryer, and they're just so good.
Oh my God, you guys. The recipe, the recipe is if you have an air fryer, the trick is get yourself a French fry cutter. I take about 6 golden fry potatoes, wash them, and then use the largest cutter, and then I cut them, and then you put them on the stove in a pot of water, and you turn it on, and you time it for 8 to 10 minutes, and then test it so they're al dente, just like pasta. You want them al dente, and then I take them out and I mix them with white truffle oil, seasoning, and mix it all up. And then from there, I cook them in the air fryer for like 7.5 minutes on one side when they start to turn brown. Then I mix them in over and cook them for another 7.5 minutes on the other side. And they're absolutely to die for, and they're so delicious.
And healthy because they're not fried. So they really are yummy. Yummy for our tummy, you guys. Look at all these escalates. Going to pick up the celebrities from the club. Not great, you guys. The type of traffic we got here for ourselves. Exactly, Jenny. So here's all the people that are enjoying their Friday night out and about in Hollywood.
Welcome to La La Land.
Welcome to La La La. Oh, good for you on the Atkins diet. Oh, look at that pink Jeep, you guys. It's so cute.
It's a brake light on a silver Jeep.
Oh, it's silver. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, it looks like pink.
I know, it looks like pink. This is brake lights.
Public parking, ballet. Welcome to La La Landia. Grammy night. Oh, good point, you guys. I think this is like one of those pre-Grammy parties. Yeah, no, the white truffle oil is so good. We're almost running out.
Yeah, and actually, I will share that information with you in my notes on my what area can I put it on my channel?
Oh yeah, in the community tab.
In the community tab, I'll let you know what it is because I actually did this interview with this girl that actually works with truffle hunting dogs that are in the Northwest in Seattle. And I was telling her the truffle oil that I was buying from the grocery store from Whole Foods. And she's like, oh, no, 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 don't be buying that. It's a ripoff. It's not even the real thing. It's mixed. And so she gave me the name of a company that's actually up north. And they do all the northern truffles and they make oil. And it's fantastic. It's so delicious. And it tastes completely different. The other one actually tastes, now that I taste this one, the other that I bought at Whole Foods tastes like olive oil.
Ew.
Yeah, so it's completely different. And she said it's one of the best in the world. So I'll put it in my community tab. In fact, I'll even put the recipe in there as well, so that you guys could have the recipe as well. You'll love it.
But right now, In-N-Out fries will do.
That's right.
Because we can't just be eating dirt. We've got enough of that. Yeah, his channel's at literally Michael. Just make sure you put the at. Yeah, of course. Share the wealth. Share the wealth of knowledge of yummy fries. If y'all have air fresheners,
Air fresheners, air fryers. That's funny. I forget. I was calling it something else.
Many olive oils are fake. That's so true.
Yep.
It's called puffery, just like Scientology, you guys. Puffery. Oh, look, check out the line for In-N-Out, you guys. Check it out. It's actually not too bad considering, to be honest. Usually, these people don't know that the line actually is supposed to be from here, not from there. But not great, you guys. That we can go to In-N-Out at the wee hours of the night to get ourselves a burger. All good in Temecula. That's the first place I was in, Christina. The first place that I landed after escaping a cult, or not escaping it, I routed out, was New York. So I do have fond memories of that city, to be honest. It was a nice place to land after being stuck in a cult. Oh my God, MC. We thought it was cold over here. I can't even imagine what y'all are going through in Canada. So here's in and out. Yeah, the city was great. I mean, like they say, if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. Well, we landed there because Scientology wouldn't let us stay in Clearwater, you guys. Imagine that after 6 months of washing bathrooms with muriatic acid and getting interrogated, and they couldn't break me, and I wouldn't change my mind, and I just wanted the hell out of the hotel. They were like, fine, you're gonna leave, but you cannot stay in Clearwater because a lot of people know you here, and we wouldn't want you to see that you left the hotel. So where are you gonna go? And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to New York. And they're like, really? New York? And I was like, yep, that's where I wanna go. And that's where I ended up. Fresh up a cult, like, what is that show, you guys? There's a show of people that leave a cult that end up in the city. So that was sort of me when I first left. Not great. And it was great for me to be in that city first. He doesn't have a video on fries yet, you guys, but he'll make one for sure.
That's cute, yeah.
He loves doing how-to videos. -2 degrees. Oh my goodness. We wouldn't survive. In fact, you guys, that's one of the reasons I
Oh my
escaped New
God,
York.
yeah.
I escaped New York because I couldn't stand the cold. I'm always cold. Since I was a child, I was always like so cold. Streets is out. Yeah, well, I guess it didn't work out what they were trying to do with him, right? I know the cold is so, but I don't know how y'all do it, honestly. I mean, my Mexican blood is warm. It's either that or I'm a cold-hearted snake, you guys. He's waiting for Joey to leave the police station. Yep. And we are in and out, you guys. In and out, where, they do actually have a whole program about raising awareness for human trafficking. Isn't that great, you guys? We really need to partner up with In and Out to really help us raise awareness about trafficking that is happening down their street, literally down the street. Yeah, we think Joey's still inside. I mean, the kids are gonna text me if if he leaves. Oh no, Kismet. We need to do hashtag save Kismet. Because that guy is not nice to his dog. You see him when he comes around, the dog wants to leave and he's just there blabbing his mouth, talking about this and that, trying to look like he's being stalked. He's pathetic. He's just a pathetic, useful idiot. Well, they are fast, you guys. It's just that today, Friday nights especially, it's not necessarily an in and out situation. Look, we still have this many people to go. But they're pretty efficient here. They will get us in and out quickly. So don't y'all worry about it. In and wait. Well, they're much faster than the LAPD, that's for sure. The LAPD, they will definitely have you in and out. They will keep you there. They will play dumb. They will pretend that they're really filing paperwork, and little did we know. What's up, Kay? Kay's in the house, you guys. Shout out to our wonderful moderators that are always being little caring guardian angels, looking after y'all and hosting our chat while all this craziness goes on. Yeah, it's very simple, and it's good. It's tasty. I like it because it's just good and tasty. Oh, hi, Darlene. Yeah, I'll just skip the Coke though. I don't like Coke. I don't like any soft drinks. I don't like any gassed carbonated drinks. Double, no cheese. Well, Michael gets the protein style burger always. He doesn't actually get it with the bread. That's right, Case. It's a great day. It's always a great day to reconcile with the truth. And we invite all Scientology parents to reconcile with the truth. Here's our lemonade. So we won't even ask for lemonade because we make our own Mexican lemonade. You and the Atkins diet, good. It's good to have discipline and look after yourselves, you guys. So I'm all about it. Yeah, give him up, Christina. The sooner the better. The sooner the better. Oh my God, that's funny. Medibang. The manager of In-N-Out. I know, Kate, you're right. I need to post it. I need to do a video. Maybe when Michael does his fry video, we'll do it. Limeade. That's right. It's, well, correct, because in Mexico we call lemons limes and limes lemons. But somehow I always call limes, lemons, because I can't really think with it the other way. Look, we're almost there, you guys. Look. Almost there. In and out. Lemonade has a lot of sugar. I know, Darlene. That's why we make our own. So we just sweeten it with agave, and we don't really put a lot of it because Michael doesn't like sweet lemonade. So there's barely any agave in it. Well, you know what? That's what we were told we were gonna do if we ever failed at the Sea Org, you guys.
Good. How are you doing?
Thanks. What can I get started for you?
Let me have double protein style,
Double protein.
raw onions,
Raw onion.
cheeseburger, raw onions, no sauce, mustard,
No sauce, mustard, and stuff.
and then 2 French fries,
2 fries.
and that'll be it.
I got you. And would you like this better in a box in the car or by
2 boxes, please.
Perfect. All right, then at the window, yours is going to come out to 1303.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Wait, no, sorry, that's 2 fries. My bad, right? 2
Yeah,
fries?
yeah, 2 fries.
Oh, sorry, then it's at 15.55.
Okay. Hey, I thought there was the discount there.
I was like, hey, okay, we'll take it.
We'll take it. Hey, have a good night.
Yeah, I mean, all sugar stuff is not good for you. So. Yeah, we love honey. Manuka honey. We also use Manuka honey to sweeten it sometimes. Oh yeah, Michael's not from the South. He's an LA boy. I know, Christina. It's still affordable to eat a burger here somehow. Imagine that. Everything is expensive in New York. The rent. But you don't have to have a car, which is nice. Here, DY. New York pizza and bagels are awesome. No In and Out in Canada. Yeah, who doesn't like a New York bagel, honestly? It's so good. Oh my God, you guys. My mouth is literally watering right now.
I got $5. Isn't that cute?
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Elizabeth Noble, thank you. I just saw the PayPal. That was so sweet of you. That will go towards surveillance equipment. So appreciate it. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna show y'all the thing. Here's the menu. Look. Ordering as easy as 1, 2, 3. Fries always fresh. Well, move to the West Coast, Christina. What are you waiting for? Right? And the quality is good, you guys. The quality of the taste is really good. Just don't sign any billion-year contracts. Oh, yes. I can't wait to taste your Italian food, Kay, since you do know the real Italian. Mel's Diner was awesome when I was there. Yeah, Mel Diner's good. It's like a, like a nice diner, old school.
Very 50s diner.
There's the famous In-N-Out burger sign. This is where Angelina Jolie came to get something to eat after the Oscars. So,
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, good. Cheeseburger and spread with onions and mustard. Double with onions with lots of rice.
Got it. Thank you. Have a good night.
exactly, Jenny. No, don't hold any cans. Who's my favorite celebrity? I don't know, you guys. I don't really get into celebrity culture at all. But, I mean, if anything, would be artists like musicians and things like that. Not really into the acting scene at all. I love Moxie Star.
Yeah, if I try to get him to watch a movie with me, he falls asleep within 5 minutes. So
Blame it on the cult.
maybe no, thank you.
Blame it on the cult, you guys.
Yeah.
I can't really watch movies.
Thank you. That was yours, Bibish.
So look, you guys, here it is.
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye.
In-N-Out burger with fries. Oh my god, heaven. Oh my god, I needed this. I didn't know how much I needed it.
Fries are good, but not as good as my fries.
Oh, for sure now, but right now they're hitting the spot. We're gonna park. Let's switch up for this girl. They are. That's what's good about them. Not like the McDonald's fries. Although I know people love the McDonald's fries too, you guys. But keep y'all's questions coming if you have any. Red Robin. I've never had those. Never had the Red Robin fries. Dive Lies. I'll have to check it out when I go to Clearwater, if I ever go to Clearwater again. Mm. A downgrade.
So this is what a double protein style looks like. It's just wrapped in lettuce versus a bun.
Mine's wrapped in a bun. And the whole thing is, unless you know how to order that, it's not going to be on the menu. So they have to, you have to know that you can order it protein style, otherwise you won't read it on the menu.
And really another fun fact about In-N-Out is that if you have a dog, you can actually order a patty that's not seasoned just for your dog so they can enjoy In-N-Out as well without all the salt and flavoring that they add to the patties.
Mm-hmm. Greasy and yummy. Please join them and join the protest. Join the movement. Everyone's invited. You went to Club LAPD, exactly, you guys. We went to Club LAPD, raging with DJ Corruption on the ones and twos. DJ Corruption was literally raging tonight, right? LAPD leadership. Mm. Club LAPD that is hiring DJ Corruption on the ones and twos. I love sweet potato fries. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I know you guys, and you know, we don't need to be rude. We don't need to be rude. Will Talaman be signing at the LA, singing? Oh, hell no. If that man came in, we would literally start projectile vomiting immediately. We cannot stand that man. No. So shout out to you guys watching us eat, because I never thought in my wildest dreams that
I
I would
know.
even sit here eating with an audience of 119 of you guys. Oh, hold on, what's this?
Guest number 99, please. 99. Guest number 2, please.
It is a whole new world. Throwing rotten tomatoes, exactly. We'll all be throwing rotten tomatoes at Talaman and his disgusting performance that makes us projectile vomit. We were, Jimmy. We're so hungry and cold. We literally were. It's been such a day, such a week, such a month, such a year. I mean, literally. But
Guest number 4, please. Number 4.
this is our burger day. And y'all are invited.
Yeah, Friday nights are usually our date night. So welcome to our date night, people.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Come over. Come over. Okay. Me too. The more the merrier, you guys. Honestly. The more the merrier. You know what? Even us have to take a break from the insanity and from, listening to the disgusting corrupt tunes playing out at
Guest number 7, please. Number 7.
a club LAPD Hollywood station. I'm so sick of hearing DJ Corruption and his disgusting tunes. You know, we really are sick of it, you guys. It's always the same tune over and over and over. Very Scientology like. Y'all notice how it's like, flag is here, miracles and dreams come true.
Guest number 6, please. Number 6.
Imagine the corniness of that song, you guys. Flag is here, miracles and dreams come true. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it too. It's like my. We brought in that.
Guest number 13.
I know, Darlene. It is shocking. Well, and it is shocking just because of the context of it all. Because, you know, it's a contract that really it's giving something is gonna go awry and you won't ever say a thing. I mean, I get it that nonprofits have to have maybe like some people in the comments were saying how nonprofits it's normal to have waivers, but yeah, it's giving crisis management on a corrupt level. It's not really giving we really want to help people and honestly all of the sham is falling apart faster than anyone's heads can spin. So we're all processing. Where's my happy place? Well, my happy place is dancing. My happy place is working out. My happy place is protesting, exercising my First Amendment right that I was told I didn't have inside of those hotels. And, you know, definitely sharing all this information with all of you who are paying attention and who want to help us advocate over injustices that are systemic and institutionalized, especially for minors that don't have a shred of capacity to consent. So all of those things are happy places. Definitely doing art and painting. I have been doing a lot of that recently, so I have a lot of work that I'm preparing right now that I will tell you guys much more about. So there's plenty of things that are my happy place now that I have freedom and I'm not stuck inside of a hotel being used as a pawn. Yeah, yeah, Rabbit really, Rabbit did really take the bull by the horns there, you guys, honestly. You know, it's like, it's been actually really endearing to be on the side of the situation where we have regular schmegulars, like Rabbit says. We're just a bunch of regular schmegular fleas that, you know, we've dealt with the top tier of the corporate media, you guys. We've dealt with them. We've dealt with CNN, we've dealt with ABC News, we've dealt with all manner of people there. But all of that production, all of that, you know, sanitizing the narrative, laundering the facts, exploiting our trauma, like, you know what? No, thank you. That's why YouTube is such a much better platform for us, to be honest, because we don't need the sanitizing. We don't need the approval of a so-called legal department to really open our mouth, you know. And we've been told ad nauseum that the corporate media is the only ones that have the story and the only ones that know what in the hell they're talking about. And you know what? They don't even know what in the hell they are talking about. Turns out the corporate media, they're just in there to make quick money for themselves and satisfy their little shareholders and satisfy every last shred of executive that took it upon themselves to go and launder their image real quick, sprinkling some Tide on themselves. So yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, be pitched as a whistleblower that is gonna make it all about David and once upon a time David and David did and David did and David and we're obsessed with David. So shout out to creators like Rabbit that understand the plight of minors, understand the plight of SA victims, and are able to connect dots that all of these multi-million-dollar corporations, for whatever in the hell reason, cannot seem to want to connect for themselves. Because believe you me, it's not like they talk to you for 1 second and not get all your story. They got everything. I haven't checked that out. Did did she do that today? Oh no, Nora. I'll have to check it out. But I have heard about that. I mean, it was normal, you guys. It was normal for those people to yell at us, to scream at us, to be mean to us. Yeah, Rabbit does have a big heart for the children. She's got children of her own, you guys. Like, she doesn't understand it. Like, nobody understands it. Y'all don't understand it. None of us understand it. We're on the flip side here, not understanding a shred of thing that we've been told to really understand for ourselves. So, oh, okay, I'm gonna check it out. Thank you, Mammers. What did you miss, Bo Beats? Oh my God. What didn't you miss? We were at the LAPD, we were at Celebrity Center. This woman came out and assaulted one of the protesters. The LAPD arrested the woman, took her to the station. But then all of a sudden, when the woman came in to talk to the police, she was told that if she filmed the police, she was going to get arrested. And Michael was there listening to what in the hell the detective was talking about. And then Streets LA got served with a restraining order by Joey, the guy with the mohawk and the dog, and claiming that Streets has been stalking him and harassing him. Yeah, Joey cannot help himself, but bring himself around to wherever we are. Little Osa plant that he is.
That's what he is, right?
Osa Wosa paying lots of bills for little Joey.
He looked like a Scientologist.
Oh, he's 100%. Joey is a guy that you can see him on the prior lives. He's this guy with like this kind of like faux mohawk, like just like shaved head, has a little Pomeranian mixed dog or something. So he's a Scientologist, and he's talked about that. And yeah, so then Joey came in, and he came in when we were there at the police station, and he knew that Streets was there, obviously, and he just always shows up wherever we are. Nobody wants to talk to him or see him. We cannot stand him. He makes us nauseous, but he just cannot help himself. So yeah, we went through all of that, and then at the end, we just went to have a burger. No, Christina. The people that are imprisoned all day have to be in the Sea Org. So Joey is not a Sea Org member. Joey's just a OSA plant. Nerds before dinner. That's right. We went to 7-Eleven. We saw the Psychiatry Museum that Scientology really pitches about how psychiatry is ruining kids. And meanwhile, they are projecting because they ruin kids' lives. They abuse kids inside of those hotels, and they really want to talk about how psychiatry is ruining kids. So yeah, it's a very eventful night. Literally, never a dull moment with these people. Never a single shred of dull moment. Thank you, Sally. Well, thank you for witnessing it. Thank you for witnessing. Thank you for being willing to witness it. I know that all of these conversations that we have on our channels are not simple to digest. There's a lot of trauma, even though we kept getting told that, oh, we're so dramatic. Oh, you're so rageful. Oh, calm down. Really, really just be very, very quiet and nice and respectful. But, you know, people that traumatized us ad nauseum are now pressed that we're not just taking it and taking it and taking it anymore because we're done. We just have had enough. So we're doing our best and we are being supported. And for that, we're very, very grateful. You guys, thank you. Y'all are keeping our eye on us at all times. So we're no longer alone. We're no longer not supported or believed. So we're already halfway through to the other end. Exactly.
I always say it's baby steps, and it's just funny because recently I think our baby steps are actually baby kicks and they're kicking their ass.
We're kicking. We're kicking and kicking. Yes, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Another day, another audit, another wild night with the LAPD, who is insistent in making themselves part of this issue. Oh, really, Jenny? Oh, that's great. We love Jenna. I'm glad. I'm glad you read Jenna's book because that was a groundbreaking book exposing what was done to her as a child and the type of childhood she was put up to do. And, Jenna is awesome. She's been so ahead of her time and she's just like, she knows what in the hell she's talking about. So glad you were introduced to Scientology by Jenna. That's sweet. I have, Christina. I am gonna do one. I mean, I've written a lot of things. I've never really thought about writing a book, to be honest. But I mean, at this point, all options are gonna be on the table because um, what was done in silence is not gonna be covered up anymore. So I'll keep you guys posted. Well, we're gonna get started with it, you guys. So thank you all for joining us. We'll see you all extremely soon and have a wonderful, peaceful night, you guys. Thank you
Night,
so
guys.
much.